stranger. You're so,
Just crazy. About you.
Hello. Monday Madness. Really gotta work on getting, really gotta work on getting my sound samples going. Slacking. After that barbecue stream, I realized I need a lot of samples. Happy Monday, everybody. Do we say that? Do we say happy Monday? No, we really don't, right? It's a crazy world. It's a crazy world. What's up, Izza? So, what are we doing today? We're gonna do some fun stuff today. Alright, the ribs were super good. Alright. Today we are... Any breaking news? You're still not used to the new layout. Any breaking news? We're going to find that out together. We'll do some oogling and googling and twittering. Let's pull up Discord real quick. Doop 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 doop. All right, got it. So, I was talking to somebody you guys might know, Fluffina. I don't know which version of the Fluff I was speaking to, truth be told. And we came up. We had some ideas about cakes, and I swear this started before, or maybe the same time, the cake incidents on Twitter last night. Cake started trending. Nobody really quite knows why, as is common on Twitter. Cake is the best though. So I want to bake some cake. I want to do a cake for secret sauce. Right? But I want to show you what I'm thinking. So let me pull this up. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely, yes. Alright. Got it. So, the idea is, it didn't, I guess it kind of I don't know if it started this way, but this is what it became. Also, I gotta eat something, so here you go. The video about anything that can be a cake on Twitter. Yep, that's what we're talking about. It's just black beans and cheese, and then I have some chips. So, I'm sure you guys have seen, and after that, we'll get to fan mail after this. We're gonna look at some cakes, figure out how to do hyper realistic cakes. Then we'll do some mail, some oogling, googling, and twittering, and then games later. Pinto beans over black beans? Depends. Two different levels of satisfaction and craving. Depends what you're eating. There we go. Black bean burgers are basically bean cakes. Here we go with the cake. Don't tempt me with the Reese's Puffs. I'll still pick Cap'n Crunch though. Okay, here you go. This is the one I will never give you guys a recipe for. This is the ultra I'm gonna cry recipe of salsa. Like, my eyes are probably gonna water. Ugly cry. All right. No McDonald's sponsor. No. G Fuel though. What's up? I'm doing a G Fuel giveaway, by the way. So use your points to enter. I'm gonna be giving away a shaker cup and a variety pack. All right. Which one should we watch? Let's just go to YouTube. I will use my Jedi mind tricks on you. All right. Whoa. Whoa. All right. The hand one is crazy. You enter the giveaway using the command enter. Or points. Or both. Ah, sick. More Chris just sent something nasty on Discord. Okay, which one should we look at? The avocado one's kind of cool. I don't know why you would want toilet. Come on, why would you do toilet paper? Why would you do that to yourself? The burger's kind of cool. The oyster is kind of gross. Animal cake. This one, I mean, he's just cutting them open. Where are the actual... This is the only one that says how to. How? It just says how. How to make it. Okay, how to make it. How are there not tons of tutorials on this stuff? Let's go with the gold. Oh, it's food cut. Okay, no. Well, they win simply because their description works the best. So let's see this one. How to make a pickle cake.
Side Surf here at Side Surf Cake Studio, and I'm going to show you how I made a cake that looks just like an onion.
Whoever made an onion cake?
My favorite part about this cake is when you cut into it, the layers of the cake actually crunch so similar to an onion. You see all the layers and they start to fall apart and break apart, and we cut the onion cake at the end of the video, so you should definitely give it a watch.
All right, let's start with wafer paper. One side
wafer
is going to
paper.
have a bit of a texture, and the other side is going to be nice and smooth. So we want to wet the wafer paper with some very watered down food color. This is gel food color and water, and that's it. You don't want a lot of pigment on this, and you want to place the wafer paper down textured side right onto the onion. It does want to kind of gather at certain areas.
Looks like your pores.
You can just take the watered down pigment and just smooth out any of those wrinkles and then cut off the excess skirt. Wafer paper is edible paper. It's going to have a very, very mild vanilla flavor to it, but it really doesn't affect flavor of the cake at all. The colors I use for this are brown, orange, yellow, red, and green. The reason I use a little bit of green is because green is the complementary color to red. And this color we're going for the onion is a reddish orange. So by adding the green, it's going to kind of deepen the color.
Color theory.
It's going to muddy the color. It's going going to make it less vibrant, which will match the color of the onion much better if you add a little bit of it at a time. So that's why we have green, even though the color is definitely more of an orangish red.
I'm eating homemade black beans and homemade salsa and chips. Do, 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 do.
I'm going to do the exact same thing on another onion. I'm placing wafer paper right on top. I'm trying to match
Hold on.
orangish red color. I'm going to do the exact same thing on another onion. I'm placing wafer paper right on top.
So she does 2 onions.
I'm trying to match that orangish red color. The reason you want the food color to be nice and watered down is so that when the wafer paper dries, it will make it look translucent. And that is
Can you
going to
hear
be
now?
super similar
I turned it up.
to a realistic onion skin. So once you set the onions aside to dry for about 24 hours, you want to go ahead and peel the wafer
24
paper
hours.
off the onion. So that's what I'm doing here. And as you can see, it is not the easiest thing in the world. Like I thought it would be. I thought it was going to peel right off. So
Definitely does not look easy.
what I did was I went around a little bit at a time. You can see it started to crack, which actually is very similar to the texture of an onion, so I did not mind the cracking. But I'm going around kind of peeling it off the onion slowly. It took a while. Let's fast forward this a bit.
Yes.
It's a little boring. But a little bit at a time, I'm using a paintbrush to peel away that wafer paper layer. I'm also using an X-Acto knife to try to chip away at the wafer paper as well. So eventually, after quite a bit of work, I'd say about 5 minutes of peeling this away, it did pop off, and it has a little bit of a translucent effect, which is exactly what I wanted because it looks just like an onion. So I'm going to do the same thing for the other one. And you can see my shock here that it came right off. So it took just a few seconds to get the other wafer paper layer off. So it kind of depends. You know, you might luck out, or it might take you a little bit of time, or it might take you a while. So you can see when I place the two together that it makes an onion. So that is edible wafer paper on the right, my onion on the left.
Crazy.
And they look pretty similar. A little
The
bit
onion
of the onion
is an onion.
kind of came off. The onion skin came off, and really it was very easy to take off. I just took an X-Acto and peeled it off. Yay, victory! Woo! The next step is to cut out a piece of parchment that you can use as a template. This looks a lot like the wafer paper, but it is not. It is definitely not edible. It is parchment paper, and I want it to fit into the shell that I just made. Now place that parchment circle right on your cake and cut around it.
Whoa. What? Definitely elevator music.
Then add a layer of icing, buttercream, ganache in this case, and put your second layer on top of the first. And then I place the onion right next to the cake, and I want the height of the cake to be the same as my onion. So I just trim away a little bit at a time because you can always take off more. It is hard to put it back. And then I'm going to round out the edges of the top with a serrated knife.
It does look dry. Old cake.
You can see here I still need to do the bottom, so now I'm just going to round out the edges of the bottom.
Does not look
I crumb coated the whole thing in ganache, put it in the refrigerator to harden, and
very
then
appetizing.
I covered it in chocolate buttercream. I use chocolate buttercream
Looks
because
super
it's
sweet.
much lighter in color than the ganache, and since our onion skin is translucent, I wanted a lighter layer underneath. I noticed that the dark brown of the chocolate ganache was too dark, and you could see through it. So a nice light layer of chocolate buttercream is the perfect shade of brown.
she
Just
works
like I added
the
wafer
knife
paper
like a
to the
serial
onions,
killer.
I am going to add a layer of wafer paper right on top.
Wait.
And that's
Why in the
just because
movies?
I want to make sure that no.
Why in the movies do serial killers always eat apples with knives? Or the bad guy, not just serial killers, but the bad guy always eats his apple with a knife.
buttercream shows through. Because I want to make sure that no buttercream shows through. Just like I added wafer paper to the
Knives are
onions,
monka.
I'm going to add a layer of wafer paper right onto the cake. And that's just because I want to make sure that no buttercream shows through.
Because if the apple can't keep the doctor away, the knife will.
I'm adding brown lines, some striations. You can see with a very rough bristled brush. It's a very hard bristled brush. And I just barely touch the cake. You can see that the shell is going to fit on it. I am very happy. I'm going to work on the ends of the onion. I used just a little dot of modeling chocolate for this. And I'm going to blend it right into the onion. And I have my real onion off to the side that I'm looking at as a reference. And I'm just using, you know, a hard bristled brush to add texture. Then I'm going to add a bunch of lines throughout.
Whoa.
Go towards the
What?
center.
Hold on, I need to rewind
Really,
that a
I am
little
just
bit.
a bunch to add texture off to the side.
It's like what
that
you
I'm looking
clean
at right
car
into the
tires with.
chocolate for this. On the ends of the onion. Happy. You can see that the shell is going to fit on it. I am very happy. I'm going to work on the ends of the onion. I used just a little dot of modeling chocolate for this.
Modeling
blend
chocolate?
it right into the onion. And I have my real onion off to the side that I'm looking at as a reference. And I'm just using, you know, a hard bristled brush to add texture.
This is
Then I'm gonna
insane.
add a bunch of lines throughout that kind of go towards the center. Really, I am just trying really hard to mimic what I see in the real onion. I don't focus too much on every single little mark I make. I want it to feel very random because that makes it more realistic.
This is crazy.
Now it's time to place the wafer paper edible onion skin onto the cake. You want to make sure at this point that your cake is at room temperature. If the cake isn't at room temperature, your wafer paper is going to take the moisture of that cold cake and just shrivel up. You can see mine shriveled up just a little bit. I should have let it sit out longer. I cut the edges of the wafer paper just to add some texture.
This is straight up special effects, seriously.
I had some leftover extra wafer paper bits, so I went in and added details.
Wafer paper bits.
To paint it, I just took a watered down gel food color in a dark brown, and I wanted to let the color seep into all the little
Gel
cracks.
food color.
And then I went over it with a white powdered food color. I really liked the effect the powdered food color had. It looked super similar to the onion. Then I want to do the other
Gel
side of the
food
onion.
color?
This one's a little bit
Powdered
more simple. It's just
food
kind of like
color.
a pointy bit, and then I blend that into the cake.
A pointy bit. Nah.
And then place the wafer paper onion skin over top.
Say wafer paper one more time, woman. Don't forget some wafer paper.
My cake onion is looking a little bit shriveled, a little disheveled. I want it to look rough and a little bit beat up because I think it does make it look more realistic. I don't want a perfect onion, but I do want it a little cleaner than what it is. So I wanted to add one more layer over the entire cake that was a little bit more clean. So I made more wafer paper layers, and I put it over.
She gets $5 every time she says wafer paper. But for real, she has like a full industrial kitchen setup. Look at this. A commercial kitchen
It
setup.
gets confusing because you can't tell what's an onion skin and what's wafer paper, but these are wafer paper. And then I wanted to fit the pieces of wafer paper onto the onion. It's a little bit trickier than
She's probably going to be selling wafer paper at the end, seriously.
And eventually I found a way that I thought it looked best. And there you have it. It's your onion cake. All edible, made with vanilla wafer paper, vanilla cake, and chocolate ganache.
It's so layered and complex. It will make you cry. Those are a man's hands. Where are her hands? That just ruins the whole continuity of the video. Is she gonna eat it though? This music is really confused. That looks terrible.
Thanks for watching, and if you like this video, give us some suggestions because we want to make more cakes. We can really do anything. Go ahead and subscribe to our channel and like this video.
An onion? Onion. Whoever made an onion cake?
A Pikachu cake? Will I watch your video for donation on YouTube? It's 7 minutes. We're not doing media share right now. Some days we do media share, and we announce it. I announce it on chat, but we're not doing that right now. I made a cake that looks like romaine lettuce. Ugh. It looks like it's all moldy inside. A pickle cake. Dude, whoa, mac and cheese cake, but it's all soupy. Mac and cheese can't be soupy. What's wrong with you? I'm very curious, though. Let's check this out. That's just gross. The oyster thing is just gross. All right, this one we gotta watch.
Natalie Sidesurf here, Sidesurf Cake Studio, and I'm going to show you how I made a Pikachu origami cake. This cake is a bit nostalgic for me, and that's because when I was very, very young, I used to check out origami books at the library, and I'd try to create all the little cute, adorable paper animals.
Who didn't?
So I love the idea of this cake, and I love the idea of trying to make it look like paper, even though it's cake. So let's see if I can pull it off. If you like our cakes, subscribe to our channel below because we put out a new cake video every Monday. And don't forget /SidesurfCakes to become a patron. So let's get started.
All right, let's start with cake. So this is a berry spiced cake with chocolate buttercream. So here I'm just stacking up 3 square layers of cake, and then I place a stick down the center of the cake to keep those layers from sliding around while I carve it. This might be a small cake, but it's by far one of the most difficult cakes that I've ever carved. And that's because origami is a paper sculpture, and it has a lot of flat planes and a bunch of different angles. It's pretty tough. Wouldn't it be nice if it was just a square? That would be a lot easier, but also less interesting, I guess. So there are 2 reasons why I made a Pikachu origami cake. So the first reason is that I wanted to challenge myself. So I love the idea of sculpting with cake and chocolate, which are very dense, heavy materials, and attempting to make those materials look like something that is very light and fragile like paper. So let me know in the comments below if you guys think that I pulled it off.
Breaking news.
The second reason that I chose to make a Pikachu origami cake is that I think that it's really neat to recreate a Japanese character with a Japanese art form like origami.
I like it.
Once I carved the cake, I covered the entire thing in a crumb coat of buttercream. So basically, I'm trying my best to keep those flat planes as smooth and clean as possible.
I could never do this.
My corners nice and sharp.
I don't even have these tools.
Once I'm happy with the crumb coat, then I place the cake in the fridge
Dexter.
to chill for about a half hour or so. Then I roll out some yellow modeling chocolate and I cover
Modeling
that
chocolate.
Again, I want to be careful, keep those sides flat and keep those corners sharp. I take a blade and I'm cutting away excess
This is
areas
insane.
of modeling chocolate. Then I pinch the modeling chocolate, trim away, pinch, trim away, and then I blend the corners.
Blend the
I'm
corners.
trying my
Happy
best
little
to
corners.
Think paper. Think paper.
Think paper.
Whoa,
Pikachu
it's
has to
creepy
be one of the
laugh.
most
Why?
well-known Pokemon. You can find Pikachu on TV. Pikachu's in movies, in card games, in video games, in comic books. I even remember kids playing Pokemon on the original Game Boy.
Dude, what
back
is
in
this
the 90s.
Tool
yeah,
she has,
Pikachu's
that
been
little
around a
plat.
while.
Not this one, the one before.
The idea
What
of
is this?
Pokemon is that you're a trainer who captures the Pokemon, like Pikachu, and then you train your Pokemon, and then you battle other players' Pokemon. Pikachu actually got its name in a really fun way. So it's separated in two parts. There's Pika and Chew. And Pika is actually an onomatopoeia for the Japanese sound that a spark makes. So if I were to make a noise for electricity, I'd probably do like a but in Japan, it's Pika Pika.
Pika.
And Chew is the Japanese sound. for a
Yep, new
hiss or
setup.
a
Spit
squeak.
Goth, what's up?
So in this case, Chew
It's not
represents
finished,
the
though.
sound
It's a work
that
in
mouse
progress.
makes. So basically, Pika represents electricity, Chew represents the squeak, and Pikachu is kind of like a little electric rodent. I think that's a perfect name. So to create the illusion of layers of paper,
What's up, Brio
I
Man?
used a sharp pointed tool, and I actually scored the modeling chocolate in certain areas. That way it looks like two pieces of paper are meeting or they're folded.
This is crazy.
I even used a little blade to like cut down corners and widen those corners to look like two separate pieces of paper.
Wow.
I'm not gonna pretend like this wasn't tedious. It was actually pretty
I wonder how many
difficult.
times she
You
made
gotta
this
be
before
very
she
clean
did the
and
video.
precise. So for the face, I actually used a separate piece of modeling chocolate.
It's gonna be a
I also
Pikachu
used
cake.
a separate piece for the ears too. So I placed the face on, and then I started to trim away the chocolate to match the cake perfectly. Then comes my favorite part. I literally think this is the thing that makes this look like paper. So I took a sculpting tool and I pushed down the center of the face, pushing that chocolate towards the center to create a line. And it makes it look as if I folded the paper and then I opened it back up, just like when you make origami. I love that line down the center. I even went in with blade and my sculpting tools and scored the sides and edges of some of the areas of paper to make them look like two pieces folded. You gotta have
Seriously.
a steady hand for this one. So to make sure that I have the ears the correct size, I actually took some parchment and I folded it and I cut it down to the shape that I want the ear. Then I used that ear as a template, and then I went in and I cut down the chocolate and then I placed it on the cake. The thing with the ears is you want to make sure that you let those ears sit out at least a full day.
Wow.
Otherwise, your modeling chocolate's probably going to be too soft and it won't hold its shape. It'll just kind of sag down and he'll be a very sad Pikachu. So to paint Pikachu's face, I used gel food color and I diluted it with clear alcohol. And the reason that I painted the face rather than cutting out like pieces of modeling chocolate and placing those directly onto the cake is because I wanted this to look as if I used a pen or a marker to paint the face.
Wafer paper is so last video. Modeling chocolate's where it's at. No.
I realized as I was painting that the eye
Chips.
on the left was actually too close to the center, so I just wet a paintbrush with some water, and then I wiped it away, and I moved it over slightly. It's that easy. You can really fix your mistakes with modeling chocolate. All you need is a paintbrush with a little water. Look at those cute cheeks. His little nose. I love him. I added 3 little dots, and then I connected those dots to create the mouth. I think that's a really
Technique.
great way to make sure that everything is the proper size. Then the tips of his ears, of course, are black. This little face was super fun to paint. I love cute things.
I love cute
I'm
things
a sucker
too.
for cute stuff.
I'm also a
And
sucker
then
for cute
finally,
stuff.
I have a modeling chocolate tail. It's just in the shape of a bit of a zigzag. And I did put a wire through this tail to make sure that it stayed up. And there you have it, an origami Pikachu cake.
This is crazy, you guys.
I am super excited to cut this one. I'm actually going to show you guys how I cut the entire cake.
Okay, this looks more appetizing than the last one. No, she killed him. No. 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 Just the tail. The Minecraft one? What? Dude, this lady is on it. Sidesurfcakes.com. Maybe I need to hit her up.
So along the top and the bottom.
Okay, I kind of want to watch this one even though it's gross because of the shape. The mac and
Chocolate
cheese.
ganache cream. It's the same stuff that cake balls are made of. Show you how
Nah, we don't need to watch this, do we?
that I'm going to use to carve out my cake. Keep it simple. Next, I'm side leaves. I placed them right heavy dense material and the wafer. Then I wanted to paint in a brownish. And there you have it.
All right, this one's for Fluffina. Where to go? This one. She has banana, lemon. Okay. Mother, why?
Natalie Sidesurf here of Sidesurf Cake Studio, and I'm going to show you how I made a Taco Bell
Taco. Oh, she's from the Midwest for sure.
If you're kind of new to cake sculptures, this is
What's
the
up,
cake
Natalie?
you wanna
Where are you
make
from?
first.
Let's find out where
Not only
Natalie's
is it
from.
a food cake, which everyone loves, it's got a lot of techniques that are really easy. They're pretty simple, and they're very effective. My lettuce looks like lettuce, my cheese looks like cheese, the meat looks like meat, and the shell looks just like a real taco shell.
Taco.
I'm going to show you how to make your own. Please do, and tag me, Sidesurf Cakes. I want to see them. We put out new cake videos every Monday, so subscribe to our channel, click the notification bell, and if you'd like to become a patron, you can head over to patreon.com/sidesurfcakes.
Cam.
So let's get started. Here I have a taco shell from Taco Bell, and I'm going to use this taco shell to color match and also add texture. The first thing I want to do is color match. So here I have some modeling chocolate. I am adding drops of gel food color, and I'm trying to match the color of the shell I have in front of me.
Spicy, spicy.
I started out with ivory food color, and then I added some yellow. What I like to do is have a tiny bit of chocolate and color match that small amount before I color the larger piece of chocolate.
Radioactive
That
taco
way, if I
shell,
goof
tortilla
up,
chip.
I didn't ruin a bunch of chocolate, just a little tiny bit. Because it happens. Sometimes I mess up. Now that I know what color I want the shell to be, I'm going to color the rest of the chocolate. So that is pretty darn close. And I'm ready to move on to rolling out that modeling chocolate. So here I have some cornstarch, and that is to keep the chocolate from sticking to my rolling pin. So I put a little bit of that white stuff in the corner. I put that directly onto the chocolate and on my rolling pin. I'm gonna roll out the modeling chocolate to about the thickness of a taco shell. Then I place plastic wrap over top, and I take the real taco shell from Taco Bell and I push it into the modeling chocolate. Now this is going to create the perfect texture because I'm actually using the real shell. And that plastic wrap is great because it'll keep any bits of shell from getting into my chocolate. Then you peel away the plastic and you have all your texture. Now I'm gonna set that aside to firm up a bit because it's pretty soft at this point. And now it's time to carve the cake. So here I have my Taco Bell taco and some chilled cake. Now you want the cake to be chilled because it's a lot easier to carve chilled cake rather than room temperature cake. I can literally pick this cake up and cut it and it's not going to fall apart or crumble. So I'm just adding an arc at the top and trimming the edges of the bottom. And it's a pretty simple shape. I am just trying to match that taco. Now that the chocolate is firmed up, I can place an indentation.
Her knife
with a
skills
6-inch
are insane.
round cake pan, and then I trim out that circle. Taco Bell taco
spicy.
shells are 6 inches in diameter. I know that because I measured. Fun fact. Then I take my chocolate shell and I place it directly onto a cake board. And then I place the
Cake board,
onto the
silicone
shell.
mat. Dude, she
And
has
then I
all
take
the
an
tools.
offset spatula and cover my cake in either buttercream, or in this case, I use chocolate ganache.
More
Once
Chris.
the cake is covered, then you can place it on the shell and then fold the modeling chocolate shell over top of the cake.
Whoa!
Next, I took a sculpting tool
gross.
and I went in and I added some dents and imperfections on the edge of the shell. I do that because I really like to showcase those little imperfections because it makes this cake look more realistic. I don't want the perfect taco, I want a realistic taco. Next, I took that leftover trimmed away modeling chocolate that I used for the shell and I added some orange to it. So this is going to be the modeling chocolate I use for my cheese. I put the modeling chocolate in the fridge to chill, and then I used
No,
a
you can
grater,
grate it?
and I just pressed the chocolate onto the grater, and I thought that made a really cool cheese. It's very realistic.
This is the meme of the cakes. Yes,
However,
we're taking it
I
next
noticed
level.
that the cheese on Taco
No, it's
Bell
not. We're
tacos
taking
is
the
actually a
meme
little
next
bit
level, I should
thicker
say.
than my grater. So I went in and I hand cut some cheese. I honestly think both look really neat, but I was going for the accuracy of an actual Taco Bell taco, so I went with the thicker pieces. Here I have some wafer paper. I have some water.
It returned.
Gel
The
food
wafer
color
paper
that's
has
green,
returned.
and I'm just saturating that wafer paper with a brush. So you just want to paint on the color and the water until it's completely saturated. I have a tutorial where I made romaine lettuce, and I really explain how to do this technique in that tutorial. So if you want to learn more about that, go ahead and check it out. In this case, I placed that wafer paper onto some plastic wrap.
This
and
is
I kind of folded it
crazy.
a bit. I want it to have a bunch of texture. This is going to be lettuce, so it's not perfect. Just make it nice and random and wrinkly. Once that wafer paper dries overnight, you can peel that plastic wrap away, and you can start cutting out
Dried
strips of
overnight.
lettuce. I just took some scissors.
Thank you,
and I
Bright
cut
Crystal.
out long strips because Taco Bell lettuce is cut into long strips.
This is
Wafer paper is
insane.
great because it has a nice crunchy texture, but the flavor is really, really light vanilla. It's super subtle, so it doesn't mess with the
Witchcraft.
taste of your cake. For the beef on this taco, I take the scraps left over that I trimmed from my cake earlier, I crumble them up in a bowl, and I add just a small amount of brown food color that's watered down. And here you can see it looks just like ground beef. It's awesome. Now it's time to add the
This is
ingredients
sick.
to the taco cake. So I took an offset spatula and I just placed our cake beef onto the bottom of the taco.
Cake beef.
It got a
Ugh.
little messy,
Cake
but I
beef.
like that. So I let
Sick.
some of the beef kind of fall off onto the cake board because it makes it look more realistic. Next, I took that offset spatula and I actually put a little bit of buttercream on the cake.
So you
And
don't
that's
see
going
the
to
white.
give the wafer paper lettuce something to stick to.
Oh.
Then I took that wafer paper lettuce and I
This is
stuffed
crazy. This is insane.
And finally, our chocolate cheese is going to go on top of that. Nice and messy, just like a real Taco Bell taco. So for the last thing I wanted to do was hand
Whoa.
paint a few darker areas onto my taco shell. So I'm just kind of doing this randomly, adding a few dark brown areas. I paint on some gel food color, and then I take a clean dry brush and I pick up some of that color and soften it. I also wanted to add these darker dots, so I paint those in. And again, I
This is really
paint them in
impressive.
nice and dark, and then I take a clean dry brush and I soften the colors. So I go back and forth, adding little dots and then softening them with the dry brush.
Yeah, where's the hot sauce?
You want to keep these dots random. If you pay too much attention to where the dots go, I find that they end up looking more like a pattern rather than a random shell. So I try to not be too thoughtful with it.
Sounds like life. Had to.
Finally, the last thing I did was take a blade and lightly scrape at the taco shell. And what was really cool about this is it created highlights and just a little bit of texture, and I think it looked really cool. So that's just that attention to detail that I think makes it look extra realistic. And there you have it, a Taco Bell taco cake.
This is insane. Life is like a taco.
And now it's time to cut, my favorite part. I'm gonna go out and get some Taco Bell now.
Wow. Let's read the comments because I want to see if she says anything. She doesn't say like how long this takes her. All right. Pizza, it's cake. She does pizza. Live hands-on classes. She doesn't say how long it actually takes her though. I'm Natalie Sidesurf and I make realistic and quirky cake sculptures. This channel is where I post all my how-to and process videos. You may recognize me from my guest judge appearances on Nailed It and Chop Sweets or Buddy vs. Duff. She doesn't say where she's from. Classes. Live baby Yoda cake classes. Guys, we got it. I'm gonna write her. I'm gonna write her. We have to do this. This is way too cute. Yeah, it says in Austin, but she has like a Midwestern accent. She has more Instagram followers than YouTube subscribers. That's weird. Oh, I'm not logged in here. This peach looks really good. No way, Rick! No way! What? Cake, 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 cake! Yes! Brain. Jalapeno. Okay. Now we're... Ah! The poo emoji! Alright. Let's see. That was the onion, Pikachu, pickle, mac and cheese. Okay, I just want to see this one.
Natalie's Side Surf here of Side Surf Cake Studio, and I'm going to show you how I made pickle cake. This might be one of my favorite cakes. There's a lot of texture.
Let me do some shout outs real quick though. Mashed Potato, thank you for the tier 1 4 months. Quad X, thank you for the 8 months. Did you know Twitch Prime doesn't auto-renew? That's right, you can have one available right meow. Thank you, Quad. Navnik, thank you for the tier 1 9 months. Troglodytish, thank you for the tier 1. Yes. Nezadam, thank you for tier 1 gifted. VDR 1984, thank you for the raid earlier. Fuwanga, thank you for the sub. Dr. Technoid, thank you for the 9 months. When we all vote, thank you for the 420. Need a chickpea blender. That's right. Great minds. Spit God, thank you for the tier 1 10 months. More Chris, thank you for the tier 1 8 months. Oh my goodness, 8 months. Tight, thank you for the tier 1. Danny Danu, thank you for the sub. Yalda Bathat, thank you for the sub. Hoffs, thank you for the tier 1 3 months. Felkoven, what's up? Welcome back. Thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Simone 92. Thank you for the 3 months. Hello from Italy. Ciao, grazie. Captain Ragtag, thank you for the tier 1 3 months. Is this the world famous fashion blogger? Tubby Kato, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks so much, you guys. So if you're wondering what we're doing, I'm looking up hyper-realistic cake tutorials because I was talking with Fluffina, whatever name they go by today, last night. And, well, I want to make a cake. But I haven't. There's an idea brewing, and I want to do a hyper-realistic cake. So I'm looking at these videos, trying to figure out how this can actually be done. But this girl, like, this is her thing. This is what she does. She makes cake videos every Monday on YouTube. I've seen tons of photos of cakes like this or different desserts, but I never knew how they were made. So it requires a lot of materials that I definitely don't have. She did do a poop emoji cake. It requires a lot of materials that I don't have. Where do you even buy wafer paper? Wafer paper. Wafer paper. Wafer paper. Where do you even buy wafer paper? Any wedding supply store should carry wafer paper. But we're still, you know, I don't know how much you've been following the news. Like, things are not great right now. There's just another announcement that things are more than likely going to be closing down again. Okay, it's a rice paper. Potato or rice. Expectations versus reality. Quad just sent a meme of a cute cake, and I feel like that's what's gonna happen to me. Baking is expensive. It's good you're doing the right amount of prep and research, right? Like a couple months ago during quarantine, Allison always bakes cakes, and then maybe because of that, when we were talking about cake a lot, I got targeted with an ad for a cake, and I was like, this looks so good. It was a 3-layer cake. Like, why did I make myself a 3-layer cake? And I have no proper cake icing tools. I'm not really a fan of like big frosting layered cakes. I like more simple. Like Allison makes hers a vanilla cake than like dulce de leche, but not all this frosting. Like, that's just not, it's too sweet for me. It doesn't taste good. I prefer really simple things or tarts. Anyways, I ruined it. Thankfully, I did not do that on stream. I just did it for me one night. So wafer paper icing sheets. These people. Look at this. Look at this detail. It's insane. I feel like this is something you would find at a craft store too, right? Ink edibles. Ink edibles, $300. What? Oh, this is a joke. Spam. It has 2.5 stars though. You hated making these kind of cakes when you were in chef school. It's so frustrating and you never really got the hang of it. Just enough to pass the exam. I think that link was a joke though. It wasn't really. Let me put the music back on while we're doing this real quick. Don't forget, by the way, you guys, I'm doing a contest or a giveaway and a contest. We got a lot going on this week. I have a G Fuel giveaway. I'm going to be giving away a shaker cup and a variety pack to the winner. So use your points to enter the giveaway. And contest is a clipping contest. All right, so where are the reviews? Fresh in state. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're dry and crumbly. Not easy to work with. I bought this. I'm not a professional. I never worked with fondant. The sugar sheets broke when I barely moved them. They're not what I thought I could use them for. The picture of them making a layered flower. Not sure they did that because it's so brittle. Okay. Wafer sheets. You don't even see what they look like. Reviews. Be the first review. Okay, what was the other thing she used? The chocolate. Chocolate sheet. Chocolate paper sheet. Post-it cakes. No. All right, let's. No, it wasn't a sheet. Chocolate thingy. Okay. Short-term memory. Thank you very much.
Textures in there and a lot of difficult colors to match. I knew it was going to be a little tricky, and I wanted it to really look just like a real pickle. I went for it, and it totally looks like a real pickle. So now I'm going to show you how you can also make a realistic pickle cake. So let's get started. Let's start with a layer of chocolate cake.
Modeling chocolate.
A cake
Thank
that
you.
looks like a pickle but tastes like chocolate is going to be incredibly strange. So I started out with a rectangle the size that I want the pickle, and then I just round out the edges. So along the top and the bottom, and then round out each end. Really, you're making like a cake hot dog. Next, add a layer of buttercream.
See
this?
this?
Is going to be our crumb coat. Mine just happens to be blue.
These
But
colors
go ahead
are
and cover
the kind of
entire cake with
frostings that I don't
buttercream.
like. They're just too sweet
And
usually.
then you take a scraping tool and you can just smooth out that
You
butter.
thought I went blonde for a
This scraping
second.
tool bends, so it's very nice to get the curves. Next is modeling chocolate. I colored this modeling chocolate yellow and green and a tiny bit of red.
Death
and
by
I wanted
fondant.
to match the lightest color of the pickles. So I got pretty close. Then I got pickle juice on my hand. I had to go wash my hands. So now we're gonna roll out that modeling chocolate and we're gonna cover the cake and work the chocolate
Even
out along
the rolling
sides.
pin looks like a very specific one. Like you couldn't use a wooden
Then you
one, I
wanna
don't think.
take a pointed tool or a knife and
It's like
cut away
silicone
the
or
excess
plastic.
skirt.
Some sort of plastic.
And then you start to tuck the chocolate underneath the pickle. Cake, excuse me. So I take a pointed tool and I just cut the chocolate off and then I tuck it under, and you just do that until the entire thing is covered. So one end of this I actually just ended up pinching. You can see here, and then I trimmed it off. So I just pinched it, trimmed it off, but because this is modeling chocolate, you can just take a tool and blend it in, and you won't even know that you had to cut it. Then I took a tool and I just kind of shaped the pickle. The pickle isn't a perfectly round shape. There are some ridges, and all I did was look at the real pickles and copied what I saw there. Now it's time to add all the fun details and textures.
I don't know
So
if
you
I
can
have
see
the
real
patience for this.
pickles have some kind of creases and marks. So that's where I started. I added these creases.
She did not
and,
mention needing moist
marks
fingers. She
everywhere
doesn't
to
say
make it
exactly
look
what the kind of tools
real.
are. She doesn't say how long it takes.
For
So,
the ends, I took a ball tool and I added some
okay, ball
lines.
tool.
They're very, very subtle, but you can see, especially in that smaller pickle, there are some lines that go out. And then to create the stem, I just pushed the chocolate around the edge and created a little bit of a circle. And the main thing with this is you want to make sure that the stem that you make is about the same size as the real pickles. Because if you make it too large, it's not going to look real. And if it's too small, it's not going to look real. It's really about making sure that your proportions are correct. And that
This
the
seems
size is
super
very similar.
advanced. You need to study 5 years at school for this.
Then I went in and added a few more of those creases. Too much and just a little. Because
Oh,
it's
how
a
does she
very
do the bubbles?
pickle. And that's just gonna add random. Left, I used the pickle to make sure that those, if they're too large, it's not gonna look, like part of me wanted to make them larger, but honestly, I thought it was the best way to do it. And it really didn't take me as long. I actually went in with little balls of modeling chocolate and I placed them on individually. I know that sounds crazy, but honestly, I thought it was the best way to do it. And it really didn't take me as long as I thought it would.
Where's
Just
Pickle
place
Rick?
a little soft bit of chocolate on there, and then you blend out the edges. Now, you don't want to make these too big. Like, part of me wanted to make sure that those little dots, all content will evaporate pretty quickly. Use gel food color, and to kind of water it down,
This
I
is
use alcohol.
insane.
You have to use alcohol because we're painting on chocolate. So if you use water, the water will bead up. But the alcohol, because it's a very high alcohol content, will evaporate pretty quickly. But it also allows you to paint with it and smooth it out, kind of similar to watercolor. You'd be surprised. So I
Making
only
fake
used
pickles
4
noise.
colors for this. I used white, green, yellow, and red. So the reason you have red is because red is the complement to green. So the green right out of the bottle, the food color bottle, is going to be super vibrant, but we want it to be more like this brownish green. So all you have to do is add a little bit of red, and that little bit of red matches this pickle green perfectly. I left some areas a little bit lighter and more yellow, and then some areas more
This
of that deep
is
green.
so her,
So you want to keep
even
some
her
variety.
shading skills.
And it's really nice because we started with that kind of yellowy green modeling chocolate. So you can let that yellow shine through and it creates highlights.
We're looking at hyper realistic cakes because
The
I have an
stems are
idea.
just white food color. There's a tiny
Linda,
bit of that
listen.
green in there.
I was talking to
Barely
Fluffina last night.
If you take a paper towel that's wet,
We
and you
watched
just
the
wipe
taco one,
away
Fluff.
just a little bit of the food color, you can see it creates that cool effect around the end. So it lets that yellow shine through, and then I go in with a brush.
This
and
is
add just
like
a few
my worst
streaks to it.
nightmare.
Then I want to paint the other end of the stem. Again, just white food color and a tiny, tiny bit of green. So here I noticed that the pickles, the little lumps on the pickles, were actually darker than the other areas of the pickles. So I went in and hand painted dark green on each of the bumps. And then I take another dry, clean brush and I start to dab those green areas. So this is the clean brush, and that's just gonna pick up some of that color and make it blend. So exactly how, then I go in, but just sugar dissolved in water. So it's common for bakers to brush a simple syrup soak onto their cakes because it keeps them moist. But for this cake, we're going to use that simple syrup to make our sweet version of pickle juice.
No.
Colors we use to paint the pickle, and I'm adding a little bit of each at a time into the simple syrup. Got a little bit of green, a lot of yellow, and a very, very tiny amount of
Oh,
So the
gross.
reason I put it on the edge of the bowl is so that I can add a little bit at a time. So you can see it's starting to turn more of that murky kind of. So now it's time to test it out. And look at that. It looks just like pickle juice. I think I matched that color pretty well. Now we're gonna plate the pickle. Plating the pickle cake. I am going to take a spoon and just put a few drops here and there of some pickle juice, which is actually just simple syrup. This entire thing, even though it looks like a pickle, is super sweet and it tastes like chocolate and it smells like chocolate. It is strange.
I flick it on my sandwich for flavor.
And there you have it.
Looks like the pickle had an accident.
Realistic pickle cake. Honestly, this cake was so fun to make and it turned out even better than I thought it would. I literally think it looks like a pickle. I can't wait to trick people.
She didn't need it though. What's that say?
Thanks for watching our pickle cake video. If you liked the video, you should subscribe to our channel and click the notification bell below. If you really liked this video, you should check out our Patreon. Because we have all kinds of fun behind the scenes stuff. You can go to patreon.com/sideservecakes. Cheers. It's okay. It's good.
Yeah, I don't know. That's okay. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think? Modeling chocolate is what we need to look up now. Modeling chocolate. Okay, so some people straight up make it at home. Chocolate, corn syrup, food coloring, candy melts. No, I just want to buy it. I can't wait to trick people. You know what one of the sickest things I ever tried was? I thought I was eating a macaroon. I was in France. These fools put whipped pate and they plated it not next to other dessert. They plated it next to real dessert. No warning. No. Hey, I was like, that chef or whoever organized this did that on purpose. Waiting to see the reaction of every person that passed by. Okay, music. How to easily make modeling chocolate, how to perfect modeling chocolate, how to make. I got this from a chocolate cooking class I took. Edible Play-Doh. Takes 10 minutes to make, really? Vegan modeling chocolate. Choco pan. I mean, those things she had look like sheets. What would look good next to chocolate mousse? Ah, mustard. Sounds great. Yeah, no. It was terrible. Baker's Bodega. Ah, it didn't copy. Decorating. Tools and equipment. Here we go. This is what's up. Cake brightening. This is insane. People are insane. Dark chocolate, vanilla, Dutch cocoa. Where's the modeling chocolate? I'm looking for modeling chocolate. We just watched a bunch of videos on how to make hyper realistic cakes because I have an idea. But these things, we watched this lady make a pickle, a Taco Bell taco, some other things. Yeah, that's where I went. I went to retail. Decorating and tools. Not clickable. See what I'm saying? I can fix your website. My pet peeve. Your Instagram feed broke. Your friend was a pastry chef in LA not too long ago? Ooh, yes. We're making that like those really crazy, realistic looking things. Yeah, I've watched some baking shows. I prefer food shows over baking. Your ad blocker hard at work. Frozen, 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 frozen. Okay. Ah, here. Satin ice fondant. But fondant I thought was just the top. It's not the same as the it's all sold out. Everyone's at home making cake. Fondant is not the same as modeling chocolate, is it? Let's ask the internet. Right. Okay. They're not. I didn't think so. Here we go. Modeling chocolate. I need to make a baby elephant for a shower cake. Suggestions? Like, these things are just not appetizing to me. But I really want to try to make it, though, because it is pretty impressive. This is dark. This is a dark one, though. Modeling chocolate. What do I need? I feel like mine should be the light colored one that she had. Okay. Ratios, recipes, tips, techniques for success every time. After the face is sculpted, I can then add the face to this bust cake. The best vanilla cake recipe. What? This is, she made this face? Wow, rainbow cake for pride. Here we go. This looks like a donut though. Okay, melt down the chocolate. Don't over stir it. Warm corn syrup. Okay, so you melt the chocolate, warm corn syrup. Don't over stir it, mix it. The problem is, I don't even know how much I'll need. That's why I want to buy it already made. You can see 101 ways of this going wrong. All right, Mick, have a good night. How to color modeling chocolate. Do I need to color it? I feel like I'm gonna need to wait. Let's go to her website. Maybe she has like some tips on where to buy stuff. Nope, nothing. Yeah, I don't know. After all of this, I need the supplies. I need... This is not as easy as I thought it was going to be. I might have a better idea. Not a better idea, a simpler idea. Because I wanted to do this week. And I don't think that I can get my hands on all of these materials this week. She sells the cakes for... What's up, George? She sells the cakes by like tier, depending on what type it is. So a tiered cake with hand sculpted cake toppers, $350. So I'm gonna guess that's like just the ones with the little flowers. Sculpted cakes, $500. Realistic bust cakes, $2,500. Large showpieces, $5,000. So, $5K riot. Look at this. Oh, this lady has tutorial chapters. Whoa. Whoa. This is a world beyond a world I didn't even know existed. Okay, who's this lady? It's really special effects. A journeyman sculptor that picked up baking on the side. Alright, who's this lady? Welcome to the Sugar Geek Show. I'm an artist and cake decorator from Portland. Cakes are my obsession, which is why I'm dedicated to crafting tried and true recipes. Ooh, focaccia bread art. Okay, so you cannot use... She said, when I first started baking as a hobby, I didn't even know what fondant was or how to make buttercream. I made a terrible box cake with canned frosting and a plastic duck on top as my first cake. It was horrifying, but I loved making it. Thing is, I don't really eat buttercreams. They're gritty and you might as well use the thing out of the box. Just my take. They're too sweet. Whoa. You just realized the laptop you're watching this on is a cake. Oh my goodness, you're a cake too. What the hell? Okay. Okay. Recipes? Recipes, recipes, recipes. Frosting and icing. Why don't you make cake for your channel anniversary? What did I do this year? I did a 13-hour stream for my Twitch anniversary. And for my partnership, I just did cookies. Ooh, thanks, Corby. I'll check those places out. All right, Corby gave us some tips. Do I want to model or mold? I guess modeling chocolate. I probably need modeling chocolate and wafer paper, wafer paper, wafer paper. Like, this is just not what the dessert I like. This is too much. That's cute though, but I would not really want to eat it. Okay, let's check this place out. Whoa. What's up, Chucky? Whoa. Whoa. They have everything. Okay. I'm just gonna have to call this place. I'll call. It's probably easier to call. Cost Food, thank you for the sub. Vardant, thank you. Akala Sales, thank you for the tier 1 2 months. Your wife told you you need a sub for at least a year. Seems right. I ought to. Your wife's awesome. Gorilla 311, thank you for the tier 1. Eber Cruz, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Pantsu Kitty, thank you for the sub. Mech Gato, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Thank you so much. The Damn CK, thank you. Big Chooch, thank you for the tier 1 4 months. Chucky, thank you for the tier 1 15 months. Wow. That looks... Is that like a meringue? Yeah, that looks good. Okay, what else should we get into today? What did I say we were doing? I still have that on my list, Chucky. I forgot about that. And now that it's summer and we have peaches, ooh, that needs to move up on the list. That needs to move up on the list. The Uruguayan chaha. It's like a peach sponge cake. Sounds so good. I mean, I guess I could have used frozen peaches, but I wanted to do it with the real thing. Lotion in my hair. All right. The latest news. Tweet news. Let me open this up. Robert Forrester. It was his birthday today. It would be his birthday today. All right, so just to learn to temper chocolate to decorate with it. There's nothing close to real chocolate in modeling chocolate. It's so gross. Well, this is great. Look what's trending. Oh, what's trending? Well, the governor of California orders all counties to shut down indoor restaurants, bars, and movie theaters because of continued spikes. Then we've got the chance of a big San Andreas quake has tripled, and malaria. But hey, at least Angela Davis is trending. That's good. So okay, they write in. Here's the question I have, because I really feel like had we come together as a country and done this the right way, we would have been in a much better place right now, right? Man. They just burned down the San Gabriel mission down the street from your house. Yeah, I was looking at that. Yeah, I'm not gonna start to touch that. You probably already know my feelings. As long as nobody was hurt. All right, here's the question I have though, because even during 4th of July, like the Thursday or Friday, he orders us all to bake pickle cakes. Even Thursday or Friday before 4th of July, they were announcing that all beaches, bars, restaurants were supposed to be closed for the 4th of July weekend. And I didn't go out. What did I do? I probably went, I don't know. I was definitely in the car, but I was working. I don't know what I was doing. Oh, it's the Friday before, so it was on the 3rd. I was driving to get this chair, actually, I think, and like all the restaurants and bars were open. I just don't understand. It's like we've done things so halfway. It either has to be fully shut down or not. There can't be an in-between. There seriously cannot be an in-between. So, like this is, again, confusing because it says, must shut down a number of indoor operations. But does that mean outdoor restaurants are fine? No, because even yesterday, I went to get groceries. There were restaurants open everywhere with people outside everywhere. So, is there like an actual link? We're moving back into a modification mode, toggling dimmer switch to pull back on reopening in most of the state. So can I actually have the link, sir? Here we go. Think about the economy and the small businesses that will permanently shut down if they're not open. But the problem with that is, yes, that's sad, right? But we have the power as a country to fund people and to fund businesses. They're just not doing it. So if they actually cared about the people, they would have already taken those steps. I saw the loan programs literally change overnight as they gave millions away to huge corporations. I saw the rules change in that first week. Like one time actually in the middle of the night, and then throughout the week change multiple times. So they have the ability to do this. They have the ability to protect small business owners. But that's not who we are as a country, unfortunately. Yeah, don't read the comments. Seriously. I want the government website. Your actions save lives. Keep California healthy. Some indoor businesses and additional indoor operations in counties on monitoring list for 3 consecutive days. Ah. Yeah, 3 days. It's so. Let me once again, let me fix your website. This is terrible. 3 days? Statewide indoor closures. So across the state, not just in certain counties. Restaurants, again, indoor closures. So does that mean restaurants are still open outside? wineries, tasting rooms, movie theaters, family entertainment centers, zoos, museums, card rooms. County indoor closures include fitness centers, places of worship, indoor protests, offices for non-critical infrastructure sectors, personal care, hair salon, barbershop, and malls. County closures apply to counties that have been on the county monitoring list for 3 consecutive days. I'm just saying, like, it's either all or none. Like, close the restaurants. I think it's all or nothing. It can't be halfway. Let the restaurants stay open for takeout, but don't allow patio dining. Outside is fine. It works here. I don't know, man. I walked by a place yesterday and I saw people working without a mask on. Like, so can you really trust the person serving your food to wear a mask? There's still so many people that don't even think masks work. Lockdown can't last forever. The problem is we haven't done a lockdown the way it should have been done. There's nothing cohesive about our country. Nobody can agree on anything. And this could have been done with if it was done the right way from the beginning. All right. So basically all of the following counties as of July 13th. Industries, okay, this is what I'm curious. What are they deeming industries are allowed or deemed to stay open? You're speaking to a Southern Africa team today. It's catastrophic down there, like 50% mortality in some groups. Jeez, man. Agriculture and livestock, okay, naturally. Auto dealerships can stay open. And rental operators. Childcare with modifications. Communications, construction, day camp. Delivery services. Energy utilities, family friendly. Yeah. Food packing, hotels and lodging. Unless your county has been approved to move further in the roadmap, hotels should only be open for COVID mitigation and containment measures, treatment measures, providing accommodation for essential workers, or housing solutions, including measures to protect homeless populations. Office workspaces. Oh, I mean, that's so generalized. Was this like a WeWork type situation? Places of worship. Professional sports without live audiences, public transit. Retail. I mean, bookstores, jewelry stores, toy stores, clothing, home, sport. Like, this is far too much. Again, all or nothing. Retail stores identified in the essential work for list can open for in-store shopping. Medical good and supplies, okay, fine. Grocery, pharmacy, fine. Convenience store or other stores that sell food, beverage, and animal product. Okay, fuel, hardware, electronics, technology. Okay, no, maybe because your house can just go to crap, but dine-in restaurants. Bars must close all operations in and outdoor. Casinos. I think my mouse is dying. Uh-oh. Well. The other problem I've just seen is like, you were called for jury duty and you said no, you're on house lockdown due to COVID. If people were to follow the rules every day, wearing masks and washing their hands, we should be fine, because any day you're going to get called back to work. Exactly. The problem is, too many people are still... Yes, Chucky, that would be great. The problem is, the people are making it... are bringing their ego into this far too much, right? So, I don't... It's not, it's almost like they're not even questioning the science. It's that they don't want to be told to wear a mask, or they've not even been informed that masks do work. Hong Kong is a city of 7 million people, and they're like almost completely back to normal because masks work. social distancing works. Evidence-based policy, trying to promote that for 30 years. Yeah, the 3 days comment on the website is also not. It's the way it's written here. It means that they've been monitoring these places for 3 consecutive days, and that the numbers are increasing so much that that's why they decided to close these operations in certain counties or statewide, right? But then the second part of it, it sounds like when you look. When you look here, I lost it. Was what we were looking at when we first came on the website. But like, it's very conflicting. The way it's written is not very clear. It almost seems like for 3 consecutive days these things will be closed. But then in the second part lower down, it says they've been on a monitoring list for 3 consecutive days. You're the only person in your workplace wearing a mask. 10 others with a 2 to 3 foot distance. So, like, can you not take it up with HR or your boss or your manager or something? People need to check your ego at the door, man. I think I'm gonna have to swap out my mouse. If I can find my other one. Uh-oh. Your husband's boss threatened to fire him when he suggested he wanted to work from home. There are barely any efforts in place to keep the illness at bay in your country. That's crazy. They should have addressed essential worker pay and the first stimulus. Absolutely. Ice school. When we all vote, thank you for the 713 bits. BW9, thank you for the 2 tier 1 gifted subs. Tariq Bog, thank you for the sub. Welcome, you guys. How is it in California? Are people smarter about mask use and social distancing? No, they're not. Even here, they're not. Your dad hasn't been able to work in Argentina for 4 months and still counting. In Croatia, you managed to eradicate corona really fast. Police officers on every exit of every town, every border closed and couldn't leave the house after a certain hour. We respected the rules, wore masks, gloves and manage not to spread, open the borders. I'm sure, I mean, it's not completely eradicated, but you're back to a level where people can actually go back to work and move on with life, just much like other parts of Europe as well. It's late for you, so you're gonna dip. Can't wait to see you bake the thing. Oh man, yeah, this is gonna be difficult. The cake is gonna be difficult, I should say. Where is this link? I'm gonna have to find that mouse because this is like on its last. You heard people that are betting on catching it. I heard a story about people having parties that the person who tested positive for coronavirus threw a party just to see if other people get infected because they thought it was a hoax. Like, you still think it's a hoax? What's wrong with people? Alright, hold on one second. I need to find this mouse. Alright, you got laid off your job after 17 years because a billion-dollar company got scared of COVID and didn't really hit you that hard. Wow. Sorry, man. Okay, here we go. Here's an article on Uruguay. Uruguay, the exception to Latin America's COVID-19 surge. Latin America has become the new center of spread for the COVID-19 pandemic. Distressing images from Guayaquil and Manao are met with riots in Santiago, Chile, and empty thoroughfares of Buenos Aires. Today, most of the continent lives under strict quarantine. Uruguay is an exception, with the country seeing the shallowest decline in mobility in Latin America. Only weeks into office, the president defied calls for mandatory quarantine, seeking to balance the pandemic and the economy by instead emphasizing social distancing measures. It was a risky political and epidemiological move, as the likely trajectory of spread was still unknown. Interesting. Okay, so Uruguay, along with Chile, has the oldest population in Latin America. Yet their low number of confirmed cases is not due to lack of testing, as the country has the third highest rate of testing in the region. After 2 months since the start of the pandemic, it was announced that they'd gradually reopen schools, respecting social distancing measures. The virus seems to be relatively under control. It's still too early to tell why. Uruguay appears to have avoided the fate of other Latin American countries with much stricter lockdowns. However, the country has a number of pre-existing advantages that other countries in the region lack. Uruguay has a low level of poverty. Government statistics show poverty stood at 8.8%, with extreme poverty all but eradicated. Although neighborhoods with low-quality housing exist, they're not in sprawling and dense neighborhoods that dot many Latin American cities. It's of little surprise that major outbreaks are occurring in the vastly dense villas of Buenos Aires and the favelas of Rio de Janeiro. Another advantage of Uruguay is the relatively good healthcare system. The number of hospital beds exceeds the regional average, and child mortality has the lowest rates in the region as well. Uruguay has a small population and large landmass, meaning the country has one of the most favorable population density rates in the region. Nevertheless, authorities fear an uncontrolled outbreak in Brazil could spill over into Uruguay. Planning in favors that both sides of the border are sparsely populated. Given the low population density of the region, if cases are caught early, testing and tracing are more likely to work to stem the spread. So the government has hardened its border with Brazil. Trust. The success of the government's efforts to control the outbreak also depend on a scarce, intangible asset in the region: trust. According to Latino Barometro data, Uruguayans have the highest rate of confidence in government. A local doctor, when asked about the success of the country's response, said, Uruguay's population responded well and abided by government regulations, making it possible to control the pandemic effectively. The president's high approval ratings also help increase public trust in the ability of authorities to pursue the best policies for the country. It's crazy to think this all happened with the release of the Resident Evil 3 remake, right? Adding to these advantages, the relatively positive economic forecast of the country. The IMF, according to the IMF, government and private forecasts, Uruguay's economy will also be one of the least affected by the crisis and will likely see a V-shaped recovery in 2021. Calls to raise taxes were rejected by the president. The government was also able to eschew the costly bond market in favor of generous loans from multilateral institutions. The country, Uruguay is not out of the woods yet because the country still confronts a long, hard, and cold winter. The type of conditions that allow communicable diseases like COVID to spread quickly, even by global standards, Uruguay appears to be better positioned to avoid a possible collapse of its healthcare system. Well, we're also looking... what was this website? Global Americas, if you guys want to see that. theglobalamerican.org. New Zealand. We have an article in New Zealand. And something else. Wow. Okay, this is good. Because I know we're all visual people here. We'll watch that one next. All right. So New Zealand, how New Zealand relied on science and empathy. Be strong. Be kind. You're from Bangladesh. If COVID starts spreading here, there will be very little help. It's unreal. Just like detention centers here. Okay, New Zealand. New Zealand's Prime Minister Jacinda Ardern has said her country has done what few countries have been able to do and contain the community spread of COVID. So things changed overnight. Not only blockade, there was supposed to be a first anniversary of the shooting, Christchurch shooting, with a national memorial event, but it was canceled due to COVID. The Prime Minister announced that anybody coming into New Zealand would have to self-isolate for 14 days. It was among the earliest and toughest self-isolation measures in the world, which a week later would lead to a complete lockdown. We're going hard and we're going early, she said to the public. We only have 102 cases, but so did Italy once. During the next 2 weeks of lockdown, New Zealand saw a steady decline in the number of new cases. To date, it's only had 12 deaths and confirmed that on average, each infected person is passing the virus to fewer than one other person. The country is now preparing to move out of its most severe level of lockdown on April 28th. Well, there's been some... When was this? This is from April 20th, so this is already kind of outdated. But just goes to show you that in April, we're still sitting here twiddling our thumbs. While there's been some criticism over how the government has reacted, others say New Zealand has offered a model response of empathy, clarity, and trust in science. Yep. New Zealand is, of course, a small nation. Its population is smaller than New York City, and it's remote with easily sealable borders, which all played in its favor. But its relative success, it has among the lowest cases per capita in the world, has mainly been attributed to the clarity of the message coming from the government. The clarity of the message coming from the government. Let's say it again. The clarity of the message coming from the government. Wow, wouldn't that be sweet? Unlike, you're saying science works. Unlike the countries that declared war on COVID, the government's message was that of a country coming together. It urged people to unite against COVID. Miss Ardern repeatedly called the country our team of 5 million. For a pandemic response to be effective, he says, science and leadership have to go together. In New Zealand, that scientific insight has come through Director General of Health Ashley Bloomfield, who've stood alongside Miss Ardern at her daily press conferences. From the outset, he has carefully and calmly communicated many complex health issues around COVID, paving the way for government decisions. Because he had clearly communicated the trajectory we were on in terms of an increase in the number of cases. When Jacinda Ardern said we were going into lockdown, people understood why. Sean Hendy, professor at the Faculty of Science at Auckland University, says a strong working relationship with the science community has put New Zealand at an advantage compared with countries which, quote, have difficult relationships with their science community in recent times. God, it's embarrassing. This seems to have led to a much less functional science advice system where scientists feel they have little influence and are likely to be ignored or get death threats. You know, be strong, be kind. But similar to the time of the mass shootings at Christchurch, it's her leadership style that caught particular global attention. A lack of transparency, key to New Zealand's response to COVID, Dr. Wiles argues, was that the Prime Minister and government visibly put people's health first Whereas other countries which delayed imposed social distancing measures for fear of the economic damage are now having a much harder time controlling the virus. Surely a dead or dying population is bad for the economy, she says. Despite wide praise for the government's response, some journalists have criticized its daily COVID-19 briefings for not allowing enough time to ask questions, seek additional clarity on information, or challenge the statements made. Okay, criticism for taking too long to get answers. Observers say significant clusters with more than 230 unknown origin cases show weak contact tracing system, which many argue is essential for containing the virus. Professor Hendy says that any lack of transparency seemed to stem from the health system being underprepared for dealing with the information flows in a nationwide emergency, rather than from any intent to disguise shortcomings. Yeah, Fire Horse. I was talking about that earlier. Okay. The government's putting more money into contact tracing. Professor Baker says the ultimate aim is to eradicate COVID, not just suppress it. China is the only other country working to that ambition. The reason we know it works is because China has done it. 1.4 billion people haven't got the virus. They've been protected from it. If China can protect a population of that scale, surely New Zealand can protect 5 million people. Ms. Ardern said on Monday that she had taken a phone call about each one of the 12 New Zealanders who have died, saying we may be among the few countries where that's still able to happen. Seriously. She gives credit to the country's success to the medical staff and the way the public has supported the rules of the lockdown. Telling them New Zealanders have proven themselves and they've done so in the most incredible way. Baba Babushka, thank you for the tier 1. Watakan, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Michael, thank you for the tier 1 5 months. We will get through this, that's right. New Zealand. So that article was old, but still relevant. Economy. $21. I mean, like, give me something new. Come on. Man cuts. I mean, come on, humans. Come on, humans. It's not going to be an asteroid that takes us out. It's going to be we're going to just do it to ourselves. Man cuts through fence. to escape New Zealand COVID-19 quarantine and visit a liquor store. A man in his 50s absconded from a New Zealand coronavirus quarantine facility, cutting through a fence to visit a liquor store, officials revealed on Friday. Darwin Award, serious. Officials said the man, who arrived from Sydney on July 1st, cut through ties in a 6-foot fence to break out of a temporary managed isolation facility in the Distinction Hotel Hamilton on New Zealand's North Island. The liver wants what the liver wants. Darwin Award. Yeah, we gotta tweet that.
Don't want to bring up the past, but your personality on Twitch is so different than your prior work. You're like a different person. It's weird to me, but still appreciate your old work. Some of the best work.
You were sure that was gonna be a Florida man headline. Axe City, thank you for the 333. And welcome to my streams. Alright. Where were we with this? In a statement released on Friday, Air Commodore Darren Webb, head of managed isolation and quarantine, said the man, who had so far tested negative twice for coronavirus, was in police custody and due to appear in court later that day. Initial information suggests an individual cut through fence ties at the 1.8-meter fence to break out of the facility and return to the facility sometime after that. It's believed the individual was off the premises for half an hour between approximately 6:30 and 7. He went to one liquor store where we believe the individual visited, and it's cleaned its premises. As a result of our inquiries, police ensured no one entered the store this morning until health officials confirmed it was safe to do so. The escape comes just days after several other quarantine arrivals to New Zealand evaded their mandatory isolation. You see, I mean, like, we can't be humans cannot be trusted. So you want your takeout? Do you trust your takeout food prep person? To wear a mask? People are breaking out of quarantine for some liquor. The majority of returnees take their responsibilities seriously and abide by the law while in managed isolation. In April, the country said it had eliminated the virus as case numbers stayed in single figures, and in June, it was announced almost all domestic coronavirus restrictions will be lifted. New Zealand has seen several cases since. On Friday, the health minister told a press briefing that there were 2 new cases of coronavirus in the country. Two cases. It's been 70 days since the last case of COVID that was acquired locally from an unknown source in the community said, adding that this brings New Zealand's total number of confirmed cases to 1,192 with 23 active cases. It's all a lie. Dude, so you're telling me you're going to be one of those people that until it happens to you or somebody you love, it's all a lie. Check your ego out the door. We could have been over this because masks work. If people could only be trusted to put them on. Somebody in the comments said that. 2 people in New Zealand. 2 people in New Zealand. That country. Not America. Okay, so let's take a look at America. This has no sound. What state is New Zealand? What state is New Zealand? This chart is amazing. You have to watch it till the end. All right. Here you go, chat. Pay attention now. Oh, 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 there she goes. And there she goes. Is this the marbles game? Well, freedom country. Freedom country. You think COVID is extremely exaggerated by the media? In which way? That it's not a big deal? That masks, you know, do whatever you want with them? No. There is a giveaway going, everybody. If you're just joining. I just entered myself. That's all you have to do. Make sure it worked. The denial is completely exaggerated. It's not so dangerous anymore. Where are you chatting from? Because here we do not have the capacity to deal with the cases. And the cases keep going up. And people cannot check their egos by simply wearing a freaking mask. You just use the command enter to enter the giveaway. You're from Italy. I kind of was guessing that based on your name, but I didn't want to assume. So it's much different where you are because your government took action. They closed down roads. Just like the person from Croatia was saying they did in Croatia. They closed down the roads. There was a real quarantine. But you're also from a place where the people and the people's health are actually taken care of by the government. We don't have that. And nobody here can agree on anything. So for us, it's much worse than it is for you. Unfortunately. The government caring about the health of their people. What a novel idea. What a novel idea. We don't have to wear masks where I live. You can probably guess where. Where, Denmark, Stronk? Where? Could it be Denmark? Yeah, but it's not about... See, that's the sentiment and the attitude that has partially led us to be where we are. F the government. They need to keep their nose out of my business. Like, wouldn't you love to live in a place that cared about your health? That's not getting in your business. That's caring about your health. I like that. Wearing a mask gives you more privacy. Ooh, I like that one. I like that one. I like that one. I like that one. Government telling me to wear my seatbelt, not drink and drive, and not run over my freedom for freedom. Freedom. The 5G race. Oh my god. Please, somebody's gonna think you're serious. Please. Yeah, okay, it's masks suck. They're an inconvenience, but for what? Wouldn't you rather just have a minor inconvenience and get back to life? Full biker helmet. What is life? Cake, 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 cake. We're not actually baking today. We started at the beginning of the stream looking at hyper realistic cakes. So you were out of respect. Yes, thank you for being a real one. Exactly, Chucky. Exactly. If a mask is inconvenient, wait till you have to use a respirator. We were looking at hyper realistic cakes earlier. Because I have an idea. I was talking to Fluffina last night. And there's this idea. So we were watching some cake videos. This girl does insane stuff. Her name is... Nope, that's not it. Her name is... Okay, her YouTube is Side Surf Cake Studio. Her name is Natalie. She makes these insane cakes. We watched a pickle. She made a cake that looked like a pickle. She made a cake that looked like a Taco Bell taco. A Pikachu. All sorts of things. So anyways, they require a lot of materials, and my idea was to do this week. I don't know, because of the current situation, if that's even going to be possible. I don't know if I'll be able to get my hands on all of these tools, because these crazy cakes require all these crazy tools. So I might just downplay it a little bit. Even though it's not going to be as cool, this will probably take me a good week or two to get my hands on this stuff, and then it's like, you lose the momentum. I don't know. I'm going to sleep on it a little bit. After stream, I was looking for some of the tools online. I'll look again later. So that's it. We're still in quarantine. Let me see if I wrote somebody about a thing earlier. Let's see if they wrote back. Nope. Lame. Lame. Okay. That's kind of lame. It'll be like the scene from Ghost where you make a hyper-realistic cake on a pottery wheel with the stockier Patrick Swayze. I'll spin my cake. You literally went to go sign up at the gym today, and then your brother sent you the notice that they're closing again soon. Whoa. Pregnant YouTube star dies at 24. Whoa. London-based YouTube star Nicole Thea, who's 8 months pregnant, died on Saturday at the age of 24. The unborn baby also died. Dang, that's sad. I don't know her YouTube, but that's sad. No cause of death has been announced. Whoa. America has to be. All right, that was also Kelly Preston. Kelly Preston passed away. That America's got to be #1 even at COVID. That made me, I needed that laugh. That's sad and true, right? Look, it's Fluff. Sharts. Let's check that one out. Kelly Preston was only 57. Wow. How many of you saw San Andreas malaria and sharts trending and clicked on sharts first? No, that's a lie. I did click on San Andreas first. Oh no, I clicked on miniature lab. Miniature lab grown brains. They've been saying this for like 5 years though, that within the next 50 years it's gonna happen. The big one will happen. And the next 12, whoa, hold up. Okay. 2.3% chance. The research has shown that Why? The research has shown that it will happen in the next 50 years. Like, definitely in most of our lifetimes. Oop. Sometimes I can trick it. I don't know why it's not working right now. Let me try it. What browser am I on? Live fast, die young. Ice cold. These are my favorite things. I am not interested. Nope. Okay, we'll look later. On to the next one then. Organoids. Organoids are helping scientists study the coronavirus. Human mini organs offer a way to learn which cells a virus can infect and how infection damages the body. It's bad news adding to a pile of bad news, one scientist told me. Mini brains, or organoids. These minuscule structures made from stem cells contain neurons that spontaneously emit electrical activity as a real brain would. Wow. Okay, I'm saving that for later. Let's go back to sharts. Let's go back to sharts. Why? 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 Oh yeah. Okay, this is a great reminder, Fluff. Have you guys ever heard? Oh yeah, and another actress died, by the way. Naya Rivera. Found. Dang, man. A lot of people passed away this weekend. Speaking of sharts, it really just perfectly encapsulates 2020. Later, loser. Have you guys heard? Can't even believe I'm about to say this. Speaking of sharts. Poop sock? Is this real, you guys? Is this real? Please tell me no. Please tell me it's just made up internet. Shartnado. Shart it ain't so. Yep. Is it like a poop knife? What's a poop knife? Shartography. I this came up yet another weird discovery yesterday. You guys aren't saying no. You guys aren't saying no. Toasty, thank you for the tier 1 4 months. Cletus, thank you for the tier 1 11 months. Thanks so much, you guys. Nah. I asked you guys if this was real or just something made up for the internet. Oh my goodness. Okay. Um. No, you're mean. No, you're mean. Poop sock. I can't even believe I'm saying this. Poop sock is a slang term for a sock one uses to defecate in. Originally, it spread in communities for games such as World of Warcraft or where as players would reportedly not leave their computers to go to the bathroom, instead defecate into a sock. It became a copy pasta in recent years, or usually with the setup. Mom found my poop sock. Mine is. What's your favorite color? Mine is chartreuse. You gotta stay focused in the game. Why go to the bathroom? Negative. Also uses a derogatory term to make fun of players who make tremendous strides in a short amount of time, as though they never stopped even to use the bathroom. In 2008, Blizzard discouraged poop socking. I sure hope so. Defined as a practice of playing for lengthy periods of time and neglecting basic hygiene. After a Swedish player collapsed after a lengthy period of play, the practice was mocked in the South Park episode Make Love Not Warcraft as Cartman. How do I not remember that? As Cartman and his mom collect his poo as he plays the game. Son, are you winning? Yep, poop sock. Mom found my poop sock. In the 2010, several forums posted about people finding the poster's poop sock appeared online. Dude. This one's pretty good. You wouldn't be surprised if the poop socks were mostly used by adults. Oops. Wow. Learn trending. Search interest over time. Alright, learn something new, even though it's been around. Man, you guys. Let's go back to organoids. Your mate had to hide in a hedge for a week. Sandwich bags were used. Why was your friend in hiding in a hedge for a week? And I know somebody has got to have a weirder story than a sandwich bag. So hit me with your weirdest stories. Do organoids poop? Does hedge mean something different? Cut ban, cut ban. Nobody's to make them flushable. Dig a hole. Pee out of the window. Extra large cup. Do androids dream of electric? This platform is the worst in the whole internet. You're so wrong. On the contrary, man. No, you just let the poop petrify before so you just scraped it off, or what? What are you telling us? You don't have any good stories like that? I like turtles. Only the broken glass feeling? Ow. Food talk, poop talk, yes, normal stream. Poop is a great equalizer. It's a... Alright, you guys. No. Let the battle begin. Smoking gun videos about the guy in the store. Ice cold. Alright, you guys won't confess your poo sins to me. I understand. But we still haven't figured out why Shart is actually trending. Oh, of course there is. Thank you, Nihon. Maybe it's a stain from their past. I charge extra if you want to know that. Alright, check this out. Unko Museum in Yokohama. Welcome to Japan's first poop museum. Have you followed? Oh yeah, there was the poo in the bed, more Chris. It just keeps getting more and more absurd. Like they're trying to top each other. Though the Yokohama Poop Museum will close its doors on September 30th, the poop-filled fun will continue at Tokyo's permanent poop museum in Odaiba. Space Invaders, but with poop. The pop-up museum's 3 exhibition areas are all named with a play on the word unko. That means poo in Japanese if you haven't caught on yet. Unstagenic and unintelligent and interactive. Poop in a museum? Don't worry, there's no real human dung at the museum, just ridiculously cute emoji-inspired ones. Yes, Japan has found a way to make even poop kawaii. You were all pooped out after going to that museum. The different poop themed scenes are an Instagrammer's paradise. Join a bubblegum pink tea party with poop frosted. With poop frosted. I never thought I would say these words. With poop frosted cupcakes and the princess in the poop room. Or snap a shot of you and your lovers sitting on matching toilets in the Unko lovers room. It's not real poo. It's like it's like Mario Brothers. It's the princess room. Oh my god, that's sick. Before you go, before you get to all that though, you have to first experience the glory of making poo. When you enter, the staff will instruct you to yell "Unko" with as much enthusiasm as you can muster. Choose the toilet and pretend to drop a load. Your new Unko friend that has magically appeared in the toilet will accompany you along your poop-tastic voyage. We couldn't make this up if we tried. After laughing your head off at the huge poop in the middle of the floor that erupts with smaller poops, join in the exhibition by drawing your own inside one of the mini toilet seat frames on the wall. The gateway to poop. Also build. What kind of place would play host to a pupe museum, you ask? That honor goes to Also Build. It's a trendy, new 6-story complex that houses all kinds of fun exhibitions, bars, and restaurants that is a permanent fixture, unlike the pop-up or poop-up museum. Maybe the museum is actually satire and the creators want us to reflect on selfie culture and why we're so obsessed with photographing such silly things for the gram. But then again, art is subjective and nobody likes a party pooper. Read more. Things to know. It's recommended to buy tickets online because they might be sold out day of. Sky Spa. Ooh. Aw. Cute. Give us your best constipation face as you sit on the toilet, mimic pushing out a really stubborn poop. Love, love, happy. A martini poo. An umbrella with poo. Oh, it's man, woman. I see. It's not a martini. Check the poo-poo rain. Maneuver your video game character, a toilet, around to catch all the poo falling from the sky on the screen. You've got about 10 seconds to fill up your bowl, but try not to catch the ice cream cones, which take points out of your score. The elusive golden poos will give you the most points. This thing, every so often, little foam poos shoot from the top like a volcanic eruption. Do your part to help collect and give them back to the museum staff so they can later be stuffed back in. The first time you cried on the throne. Wow. Souvenirs. Wow. Now I'm looking, let's look at things we can't do. With the view. Sauna with the view. It's like a relax room, but it's very strange because it's set up to look like there would be a movie playing there. Nothing crazy. The space. I like the space. Nothing crazy. Clickbait. Ice cold. Alright. We still haven't figured out why Sharts is trending. mustard now. There's another museum in Italy? Why are there poo museums, people? Zach Strife 1987, thank you for the sub. Parente, thank you for the tier 1. AVB4F, thank you for the subs. Thanks, you guys. Got nothing to do but to do. I am Farticus. Okay, it's like cake. We don't know why it's trending, but it is. The Chargers are the most popular team in California. I have a hard time believing that. The source was from a group called Sharts. My gut tells me this is satire. And there's another one, another museum in South Korea. That's crazy. All right. Let's get out of Sharts. Okay. Dumb stuff. People arguing about dumb stuff. Yeah. How did shooting the ish become a catchphrase? Some U.S. citizens may as well be living in a developing country. Yep. Cash App, Twitch. Is this like chainmail? They're just trying to get free promo for their app to get people to use it. Yep, basically 5K giveaway. Cash App, Twitch. Tweet us your best gifts. Yeah, let's see when they actually give the money away. Speaking of which, I'm doing a giveaway and you don't have to do anything except enter to win today. So there you go. I'm giving away a G Fuel shaker. Don't forget you can use my code to get a discount on G Fuel. I just partnered with them. And I'll be giving away a shaker and a variety pack of flavors. I need to close this window. The light is bugging me out. Too much sun now. Your glow in the dark shaker is so much fun. That is actually pretty cool. I'm a little jealous of that. Okay. Window. Oh yeah, we have mail. Let's get, why are we on this? Let's get out of here. Why is HIPAA trending too? Ah, yeah. That's why. Oh yeah, we do have mail to open. We do have mail to open. We can do that. And we have a giveaway, so don't forget to enter. Yes. Just a few things. Would I consider playing more horror games in the future? I would, yes. I like horror games. Alright, just a few pieces. All right. Fan mail. Should I update the category? Yeah. Yeah, no, you can see it still. It's there. All right, this is from Germany. I should change this though. Hold up. What? How did that happen? That's... Oh, because Chrome was on. There you go. What in the heck? This is really weird. I don't see how it's... The enter thing, I am doing a giveaway. So I'm giving away a G Fuel shaker cup and a variety pack of flavors as well. So somehow there's a browser covering my face. This is weird, and I don't see it as a source. I'm gonna go through and turn everything off. Ah, found it. Okay, that was really old and somehow got turned on. Boop, boop. All right, let's do this. This is from Germany. This is from Germany. It looks like Russian handwriting though. Very similar to Russian penmanship, and the name is also the name is not very German sounding either. Oh, here you go. Dear Sasha, how are you? I hope you're safe and healthy. My name is blankety blank blank. I'm from Germany. I've been a fan of you since I watched movies like Would You Rather and Girlfriend Experience. I'd love some autographs of you. Would you please sign my photos? That'd be wonderful. Thanks a lot. Stay safe. Greetings from Germany. I'm glad they typed this out because their handwriting is a little bit difficult for me to read, so I'll actually spell their name right. This is from Washington State. Hello, and thank you for opening my envelope and reading my letter. My name is blankety blank blank, and I'm a huge fan of yours and your career. This is one of those like copy pasta letters where they just scanned the same letter and sent it to tons of people. You could tell. We've talked about that before. I collect autographs as my main hobby in writing in hopes that you'll sign what I sent. Please let it dry before placing it back to prevent smearing. Also, I'd be happy to provide you with copies if you'd like to keep some for yourself. Thank you for your time and have a wonderful day. Who names their children blankety blank blank? I don't use people's real names on stream, so that's just like an ongoing joke. I just say blank. Unless a person is like, hey, I saw you on Twitch, it's cool if you say my name. That sort of thing. That was a weird alert from a service I never use. This is from Sad. I didn't see him in here today. Hey Sasha, I saw this and immediately thought of you. I think this makes you the Dr. Dre Mayo, or maybe that's Dr. Gray. Uh-oh. 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 Where's Sad? Where is Sad? Thank you, Sad. I'm sad he's not here. Straight out of Mayo. Don't ask. Don't ask. Don't ask. This is from More Chris. Mayo is not a seasoning. That's right. Two Greedy Italians. Ooh, it's a cookbook. Antonio Carluccio Gennardo Contaldo. His name rhymes. Ooh. Ooh. Food. Over 30 years ago, Antonio Carluccio and Gennaro Contaldo separately left their native Italy for Britain, where in time they met, worked together, and established themselves as leading authorities on Italian cooking. In this unmissable book, written to accompany the primetime TV series, two old friends have embarked upon an amazing journey back to their homeland in order to reconnect with their culinary heritage, to explore past and current traditions, and to reveal the very soul of Italian gastronomy. Over 100 mouth-watering recipes. Uh-oh. Back to food. Back to food. To Sasha, I thought you might appreciate this taste of Italy, given 2020 has prevented you visiting. So true. Hope to see some of this on Secret Sauce sometime soon. Ooh, a lot of alliteration. I like that. Lots of love. More Chris. P.S. Page 174. Is there a Fluffina Cooks Italian? Oh, this looks good. Sea bream. Always back to food. Pinocchio gratin. Oh, I made barbecued fennel the other day. So good. 174. 174. Torta di ricotta e limone. Ooh, yes. And you know what the hardest thing about making this will be? Finding a good quality ricotta here is not easy. I'm dreaming of the fresh homemade ricotta that you can find in Sicily. My mouth is literally drooling, watering in this moment. I was watching a special on Sicily last night and just made me sad that I can't go back. So thank you more, Chris. This will be nice. I'll just have to put myself in a state of mind. Without the Mediterranean. Made with ricotta, mascarpone, and... Ooh, we filmed this. We served it with pears and red wine. I mean, it's really pretty simple recipes. It's just, this is the thing, like, because we talk about food so much. A lot of people think good food is so complicated, but it's really not. It's about the quality of your ingredients. Luckily enough, in California, we can find a lot of international ingredients at good quality, super fresh. But ricotta is one of those things that is just hard to find here. We get like one store-bought brand, and when you've had the real thing, fresh made, it's just so hard to go back. But I'll still be trying this. It is baked, so it's not like you're eating the ricotta with honey for breakfast and a coffee. But it's baked, so I think it will be, It'll still be okay. But I did try to make a ricotta ice cream once, or gelato, and it was not so great just because of the quality of the cheese. But this will be good. Good food is all about simplicity and letting the ingredients speak for themselves. Oh yes. Is that a G Fuel football behind me? No, it is a G Fuel box with the PewDiePie flavor. And I'm doing a giveaway right now, so you guys can all enter. I'm giving away a shaker. I'm giving away a shaker and a variety pack, which has this fruit punch, and it's really good. Oh, my mom has made those, Fluff. So don't forget, you can enter for the contest. You just use your channel points to enter, and use the command enter to get a ticket. Thank you, more Chris. Okay, so the book is called Two Greedy Italians, and he is one of the chefs. The other one is Antonio Carluccio. Yes. Okay. This next one and the last one, it's a short mail stream today. This box was... It looked like somebody threw the box and then stepped on it. And it was super difficult to open. I had to open up with a blade. So I already know what it is. And I'm really excited because we've talked about this on stream a few times. It is from Tom, and I haven't seen him in here. It's a Greek coffee pot. We've talked about Greek coffee, Turkish coffee, Armenian coffee on streams before. All very similar. This is what you need to make it, right? So I'm really excited to use this. And then it came with well, I didn't actually open this part. Pretty sure I could see it though. A cup. The perfect size. You haven't seen him in a long time? I feel like I haven't either. And then the little plate for the cup. You put the... yeah. So you put... It came with this. The authentic Greek Ibrik coffee. You measure the water required for each coffee cup and place it in the pot. So you put the water in your cup to make sure it's the right amount first. Then add it. Then you add it into here. And then you add a teaspoonful of Greek coffee to each cup. I think it means the pot, right? Yeah, they put cup, but it should be the pot. Place it on medium heat on the stove. Add sugar, stir gently until both are thoroughly mixed. When the coffee begins rising towards the top of the bariki, remove it from the stove, pour it, and enjoy. Always brew on a mild heat, taking care the coffee pot is always in the center so the surface is warm. Use coffee pot with a narrow neck to achieve even richer cream. In case you prefer your coffee with bubbles, serve it by holding the coffee pot high. What? Yeah, it's Greek on this side, English on this side. With the little tassel, ready for a dance. Baby Driver, thank you for the tier 1 4 months. And then a card which is like, it looks like water got on it. Like there's bleeding. We follow you anywhere from a distant corner of the globe to another distant corner. Teo Gray, thank you for what you've been doing for the BBC during difficult times. Your Mediterranean friend. P.S. I like the card. It gives exactly the idea of what the community created is for. So don't ruin it. So I didn't ruin it by writing on it. If I could follow you anywhere. Oh, thank you, Tom. Thanks, Fluff. I don't know what happened to this card. It says Uncle Diller. Amazing. All right, I'm excited. I'm excited to make that. That's it for fan wish list or fan mail. Mail Monday. Mail Monday. Mail Monday. And I need some water. So, I will be right back. And we'll figure out what we're doing next. Coffee stream would be like the shortest stream ever. Can you make me ice cream? I don't have an ice cream making machine, and you actually don't need one. You just need a freezer. I guess if it was something you wanted to do all the time, you can buy one, but it's not something I'm interested in making all the time. All you really have to do is follow a recipe. Blend it up. You put it in the freezer. 30 minutes, take it out, blend it, put it in the freezer. Take it out, blend it. You do that for a couple hours, and then you have ice cream. It's super easy. You can find like any recipe. All right, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, you guys. 0 days, no mute. 0 days, no mute. You guys let me go that long? Oh, more Kristen. I just wasn't paying attention. Thank you. And Nihon. Thanks, guys. 0 days, no mute. I will be playing some games. Hold up. This sounds too good. Anyways. We do have a giveaway going. You just use your channel points to enter, use the command enter, and you get a ticket. Yeah, it does sound like this is too good, right? It's still on the no copyright. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna Shazam it and see if something comes up. It's like, this sounds too good. No, hold on. Can't believe it's not butter. So it comes there is an artist, but it's apparently copyright free on this playlist, so okay. Okay. Let's see tomorrow. It's already been playing, like, the whole song is almost over.
$5. Would you like to be on my podcast this Sunday? I DM'd you on Instagram.
I seem too cold. Thank you for the tier 1, 2 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Amaranth, what's up? Thank you for the $5 donation. Welcome to my streams. Would you like to be on my podcast Sunday? DM'd you on Instagram. I'll check it out. I'll probably have to follow you because I don't see Instagram DMs unless I follow people. So I'll find you on Instagram. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the $5 donation. When we all vote, thank you for the 7 tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you. Is it the, let's see. Is it real? Or is it, what? Optimus. What? Alright. Anyways, that song is almost over anyways.
I mean, could I not deserve any more explanation than...
I will wait for you until the very end. You never called. Okay, that's... There we go. That's a little bit better. Amaranth, thank you for the tier 1. It is the real one. Okay, alright. I'll hit you. I'll find you and hit you up later. Thank you. Where is... Oh, I'm not logged in here. Dang. Okay. So what I was trying to say before I was muted, before I muted myself. Sweet Anita was on there? Oh, cool. I like her. There's a little fly. What I was trying to say before I got muted, when I came back, was... Where's the link? I have too many windows open now. You have to try frappe. It's Greek cold coffee. Is it a flying millipede, right? Those things, they used to scare me, but they don't scare me anymore. They eat the bad bugs. No, I muted myself, and I forgot to unmute myself when I came back. What I was trying to say when I came back was this. This is a tweet from somebody, Justice for Sandra Bland. On the 5th anniversary of Sandra Bland's death, I'm going to watch this documentary, say her name, The Life and Death of Sandra Bland. It's free here. So, oh, dope. If you guys want to watch this, it's 1 hour and 42 minutes. I'm adding that on a list of things to watch. Here's the link if you guys are interested. I did rearrange the room last week. I'm not done with it though. I'm gonna wallpaper, put a rug down. That's just a temporary table because it doesn't really fit there. Need to do a different size. Who introduced you to Tim Maya? I saw an IG story where you listened to him. Love from Brazil. I don't know where I first discovered Tim Maya, but I do love him. You don't have an HBO subscription. It looks like it's free. If you go to that link, the video is just there. I'm on a private browser. You enter your email and your date of birth and it should work. So if any of you are interested in that documentary, there's a link. What wall were you facing before? I was facing the wall on my left. Next game, I've been playing Last of Us 2. I like how you guys both said, Fluff and Ice Cold said different things. Stage right, stage left. Go Museum. I'm still tripping out on that. Night more, Chris. Thank you. There's still cake things trending right now, you guys. Alright, should we play some games? Should we play some games? You've been having horrible sleep. You just woke up from a nice nap and feel amazing. I know that feeling, unfortunately. All right. I haven't played League in a couple weeks. We need to get back on game night. Do, 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 do. All right, you guys, I have to switch over. Potato problems. Who knew? Who knew? Who knew? Potato problems. So I'll keep my mic on and talk to you guys while I switch over. But you'll miss my cam for a second. She's setting up. She's setting up. Still setting up. Panic! Don't panic! No panicking allowed! No panicking allowed! Please, no panic. Potato me needs more butter. Potato needs more butter. I'll butter that potato. Oh, butter that potato. I left the door wide open for ice cold on that one. All right, camera. Give me the camera. Give me the camera. Give me the camera. There it is. There she goes. There she goes. Oop, I forgot about this lovely thing. Whip it. Whip it good. Really? Web geek. Really, Alexa? Do, 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 do. Alright, what did I need to do? Just my monitor. It's just potato situation. No technical difficulties, just changing over. Potato life, what can you say? Little can be done. Except converting to a fry, maybe. I don't know. No? Christy, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Sir Honeybun. Snigami, thank you for the subs. Arak XC, thank you for the tier 1. Tariq AK, what's up? Thank you for the tier 1 7 months. Doing alright. Glad you're doing okay as well. We're gonna play some Last of Us. Let me update. Converting to a fry. Boo. Do. 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 All right. Can't find the one I want. Where is it? Ah. Is this the Last of Us or the Last of Us? Shrek guy. Shrek guy, what? All right. Thoughts on the game so far? So I like that it picks up much quicker than the first. I do like that. The ribs turned out really good. This is loading really slowly. The ribs were great. In this moment of silence while we wait for the game to load, I thought I should tell you and remind you guys, we have a giveaway going. Okay, now I can turn off the music. When does the giveaway end? Should we do it? Should we end it today, stream? Should we end it today or tomorrow? What do you think? What do you think? Secret sauce friends. The giveaway is for G Fuel shaker cup.
Anything in here? Just Halloween stuff. Some of this stuff is funny looking.
And a variety pack of G Fuel flavors. Ooh.
Man, this QZ is huge, right?
Oh yes.
Pretty massive.
Right, meow, huh?
The wolves are spread out all
Okay, we'll end the giveaway.
I sure hope not.
We'll end the giveaway today then. I've never done a same day giveaway. If you were ever to fill your cup with that abomination, just don't tell anybody. So, okay. What did we do? What did we do? It's so weird how you could take only like a couple days away from a game and then don't remember anything. Okay. Ice cold. Every RPG ever. Basically. I don't remember what we're doing. Oh, we have a map now, right? We have a map in this game. Oh, I think we're in a weird area, though. I think the map wasn't very useful in this area. Yeah. Wrong mouse. It's pretty useless after the Fedra gate. Yeah, look, it felt like it. Okay. So, where to refresher. Come on, Dina, tell me something. All right, I feel like something could go wrong here.
Hey, Ellie, infected.
Where? Uh-oh, Corby. Favorite game? lately, although I've taken a long break from it, just because it's all I was playing, is The Witcher 3. Even though I'm late to it too, but I started playing it last year. Still haven't finished it, but it was just seriously took over everything. As it should. How's your music career? Hi, I'm a musician, DJ, published writer. Yes. Well, if you've been paying attention to the world, you would know that, unfortunately, nobody's really traveling to DJ these days. So there's that, but still writing and working on music. The game, I'm liking it so far. There's still some frustrating things.
Ellie, another patrol.
Don't do it, man. Smelling that place will make you drop weight immediately.
What? Oh, they're here. Okay. There's still some frustrating things. But overall, I like it. And I really... Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to pay attention.
I'll be fine.
All right. I'll put a word in for you.
Appreciate it.
Geralt and Ciri are really that good. Yeah, they are. Drive-through concerts.
To your right. Heads up. Oh. Right over here!
Ah, what? Ah, they saw me through here.
Asshole. On the left!
Ah. Run, woman. What a waste. Okay. Yeah. Pay attention to game. Alright. Okay. Turn. Yes. Yes. Where are they? Where is he? Where'd he go? Ah, crap. There he is.
Right in here!
Ah! Saw me. Oh, what? Where's my gun?
Shit!
Maggie!
He's down!
Those are infected, huh? Oh no! Ah, okay, flamethrower. That's why I was trying to do stealth so I wouldn't give ourselves away. Yep, okay.
I've got them! In here! Move in!
Alright, where'd those things go? Oh, I have goosebumps. So gross.
All right.
Oh, just one. Okay, good. Thought there were more. I haven't played Animal Crossing in a while. I got too addicted to it. I got way too addicted to it. I was like, I gotta plant my money. I gotta make sure to plant my money. Gotta pay off this debt. It's a stock simulator. Gotta turn up a profit in Animal Crossing. Alright, can we craft? Nope. Bells don't grow on trees, you know. Today and yesterday are your first days not going on to Animal Crossing and you feel liberated. I'm telling you, man. And some people have been like really going at it during quarantine. And I thought I would be, but I quickly realized I needed a break for my sanity. It's too much cuteness. But also too much like real life. Alright, so does that look like something? That looks like that could be something inside. Oh my goodness. Allison. And it's not. What a waste. The Sleeping Wolf. I'm little Jaipai. Thank you for the subs, you guys. Only if you could transfer bells. Exactly. But it's time. I could get back into it a little bit. Alright, we explored there. Anything else? I think that's it. Let's double check the garage. Because we killed her and ran. Yes. Oh, see, I would have missed this. Workbench. All right, there was something I learned last week about this weird... The menu on this is different. So I think there's something that signifies you can upgrade if it's available, unlike the last game. So really don't have anything to upgrade? Nothing to upgrade? Yes, this one. Okay. So what am I missing here? I approved it, Ice Cold. Ah. Ooh, polish, polish. Oh, that's what it was. I think the wrench. Right? There's a wrench on it if there's an upgrade available. That's what it was. Now I remembered. Scraping off that serial number. Ooh. Look how she did it. What? This is weird. Back. Okay. Yeah, see this? I'm not a fan of this mechanics. The mechanics on this part. Still need it. Okay. The revolve. No, I still wanted to check one more thing. Hello. Hello. All right, no wrenches, no upgrades. Okay. Now, increased health. Oh yeah, you have to do it in order in part 2 in this game. So there you go. Should have done that one instead. Dang. Oh well. One will put. Oh my goodness, Ice Colt, you're right about those emojis. You're right. Hey, what's up? I'm streaming from LA, Los Angeles. All right, we did not see this. What is this? Did we? Yeah. All right, that's it. Where should we go next? Bookstore. All right. Crafting?
What's with
Nada.
all the rainbows? See what you can find around here. Ellie, look.
Oof, my condolences. Sorority secrets. Oh my goodness. Is Helga ready to know the secrets of the coveted sorority?
Come on. Let's stay focused. You're right.
Oh, she can't take it for her collection? Fine. I see how it is. I see how it is.
All this stuff has women on it.
Got a problem? Got a problem with that? Where can I get this book? Oh, don't mind me. Just finding vitamins on a post-apocalyptic bathroom floor. you have to use the exclamation mark before the poop for the if you want the command. Oh man, it's just it's a shark-tastic day, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, vinyl. Hey. It'd be cool if you could actually play a record, like how she has to strum the guitar. Alright. Is that where we came through? No. No. This is the cafe.
These WLF guys went up against the military over a decade ago. Why are they still so amped? There can't be that many trespassers that come through here. I don't know. The city still looks like it's filled with supplies. I can't see why people would need to fight over it.
Fran, it's happening. Early Sunday morning. Keep your people off the streets, but careful what you say. If Isaac finds out I talked, I'm effed. Whole thing should be quick. Not a lot of Fedra left in your neighborhood. As we clear neighborhoods, we're moving everyone to the base. People shouldn't freak. It's temporary. Help us keep track of good guys versus bad guys. Can't wait to sleep in the same bed with you again. No more sneaky notes in that stupid studio. Rebecca. Love, Rebecca. Step in rain, hot chocolate. Step in from the rain, hot chocolate. Survival magazine. Stealth. Ooh. I got stealth. Ooh, craft silencer. I want that. Can she climb this? No. No. Alright, so we came in through the bookstore. We checked out the bathrooms. This looks like an exit. This is where we came. This is the main part of the bookstore where we entered. No, the pills, the vitamins give them characters upgrades. Ow. Foot. Okay, so bookstore, record store, combo, vintage, like a vintage store. Let's get out of here. Oh, look, they have the rainbow. Alright, I need a sign. Blocked off. Ha. Here we go. No? Really? Be cool if she could crawl through the bushes here. Well, that looked like it was going to be right, but it's not. And it's not. Ooh, but look at that. There's a window open. Nothing to push. No dumpster. Nope.
Maybe we could head down there. Yeah.
That was weird. There's no audio. I saw the subtitle. Alright. I know she said let's go that way, but shouldn't we explore a little bit? Just a couch outside. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, I went the long way. Alright.
Gotta get in there. Let's look around.
Ah! I just shrank. Alright, what'd you say? Let's look around. Like a shot in the middle of a 4-hour drive. Nobody likes spoilers. Give me something, lady. I've not played Subnautica, no. Gawoo, Personager, thank you for the subs, you guys. D.I. Joe, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, those windows are open. Let's follow her. Uh-oh.
Still don't understand why the fuck we're falling back.
Uh-oh.
We're not falling back. We're getting called up. It took us months to secure this zone. Higher ups know what they're doing.
He's got a rifle on the left.
Come on. Come here. Oh, no. 2 of them. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Yep. Come at me. Come at me.
Careful. To our left.
They just do the same pattern. They're gonna have to shoot him.
Shut it.
Where'd they go? Up. Ah, what? Where? Where? I don't even see. I'm dead. Dead. Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
Got her trapped! We got her! In the store!
Come on.
Get them from the side!
To your right!
Yeah, on it!
Rifle!
Got her!
Up ahead!
Yikes. Yikes. Alright, no ammo. Full, 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 full. Up. Oh, there he is. Okay. I see. Nope.
We've got them! In that store!
Ah. How? Where?
Got him.
Where are you? Ah. Missed him. All right, I'm gonna have to go up there.
Ran out. Search the area. They're here somewhere.
Should have done that the first time. Different gun. Bagel Bros. Where are they? Whew, okay, nothing left in here. Dumpster, though. Oh, there's one. There he is.
Found you!
Dang it. Ah.
All quiet. You good?
Woo.
Now what? We gotta get through this checkpoint wall. Those buildings are on the other side.
Where is she?
Look around. There has to be a way over.
I did see a ladder, but I want to loot real quick.
Let's get up to the second floor.
Was that necessary? Personager. Thank you for the sub. Natura IT, thank you for the tier 1. 13 months. Whoa. Thank you, thank you. Don't forget, everybody, I have a giveaway going. It's going to be ending on stream. Today I'm giving away a G Fuel shaker cup and a variety pack of flavors. You just have to use the command enter to enter. Use your channel points. What's up, Sean? Wait, did I just come through? No, I did not just come through here. Did I open this? Oh, how did I miss that? It's a maze in the dark. Okay. Real food, Fluff. What? What are you talking about? Look out. Full, full, full. Can I craft? Ah, yes. Still full. Okay. Did we go? Is this where we walked through? I think so. Ugh, records.
Hey, I think it's this way.
There's been really weird little glitches with the audio today. Like if Ellie stays behind and keeps looting, then Dina's audio cuts out, but then you still see the subtitles. Okay. Was this actually over the gate? Yeah, okay.
Okay. We got over. Now what?
Hey, Dina. Yeah.
Mayo cannon, mayo launcher, and mayo and sniper mayo.
Give me your hand.
Looks good on my side. No F's.
Hey, that round building. It looks like the TV station from your map.
Yeah. Come on.
Okay, I have to go to the bathroom now. Quick bathroom break, and we'll keep playing.
Deal 758 tipped $4.20. Just saw The Last Black Man in San Francisco. Goose movie. Thank you for suggesting it.
Snacks and snacks and snacks. Snacks and snacks and snacks. Limit. Is it? I went to go to the bathroom. Got some water. Got distracted with some text messages. Came back. Got some hikama. I feel like the last day though, I forgot I peeled it and cut it up. Fresh. Deal, thank you for the 420. You just saw The Last Black Man in San Francisco. Good movie. Thank you for suggesting it. Oh, I'm glad you got to watch it. I'm telling you. Modern masterpiece. Ice quote. It's hikama. Peeled, chopped, refreshing, cool, healthy. Okay, let's get back into this. Yeah, I'm like AOT at Attack of the Show. Okay. Sorry. Somebody's asking me something. Alright. Back in the game. The chewing is so uncomfortable. It's refreshing. And a little hydrating. Okay. Okay, we're going to that building, I guess. Is my flashlight still on?
I don't know how I would have done all this without you.
Look at you.
Shut up.
I never would have let you do this by yourself.
Oh.
I'm glad I'm here too.
Oh shit!
Ah, yeah, yeah!
What the fuck was that? I ran into a trap. A what? Explosive trap.
Ugh.
Watch where you're walking.
Uh-oh. Quiet. I saw another one. Oh, you see him? You see him? Oh yeah, don't forget, you guys. If you see people putting enter, it's because we have a giveaway going. Giveaway's ending today. Use your channel points to enter. I'm giving away a G Fuel shaker cup in a variety pack of flavors. Alright, how do I get these dudes without... Are you able to cross that? Yeah. Oh no, you have to jump. I mean, is she gonna... I can't tell if this is... Let's see. I can't tell if this is a trap or not. So, and it was. Okay. I don't want to waste ammo on this. Sometimes the dodge is a little slow. Like, the other weird thing is you dodge, and the dodge won't quite work until it tells you to dodge. I don't like that. You can't just dodge on your own. You have to be instructed to do it. Loot and loot and loot. It does say, are you drinking the tropical punch or fruit punch? It's good. That's what I'm drinking. You could take off instructions. Yeah, but sometimes they're useful. What I'm saying is, like, I knew I wanted to dodge and I dodged. And it didn't really work until it instructed me to do it. Does that, you know what I mean? That's what I mean. Candelabra. Anything inside? Lucas HR, thank you for the raid. What's up? Welcome, raiders. Playing Last of Us. Opened up some fan mail earlier. We learned that Shart was trending on Twitter. We looked up some cake recipes. Hyper realistic cakes. And I've got a giveaway going. So, use the command enter, use your channel points to enter the giveaway. Ticket limit is 10.
Hello!
Ah! Nope, forgot that was there. Whoop, just looks like a little barbed wire. Alright. And also make sure that you guys are logged in to your account because everybody's first ticket is free for the giveaway.
Hello!
Officer Keen Life Pod 19, thank you for the tier 1 sub and the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to my stream. Alright, where are we going? This looks like an ambush. Alright. Slide. Slide.
Oh, shit, Ellie?
Okay, all good.
Fuck. I'm okay. Come on.
Is Leah chick? What if she's gone by the time we get there? I don't want to think about that right now. We should put some of those tripwires up around Jackson. Might be a good way to deal with the hordes. Yeah, that'd be smart. But we'd probably blow up some stragglers. They put up signs, warning them. What if they can't read? We'll make drawings. You know, like a foot tripping over a wire and then big fire. I bet I could build them. I like you. I want it in writing. I met this guy once, friend of Joel's. Tripwired a whole town. How'd people get around? It was just him. Wait, he lived alone in an entire town? He had trust issues. That's sad. Kept him alive. It's not like you have to choose between being alive and being close to people. It's not black and white. You take a risk, though, right? You take a bigger risk being alone. Like, what if he got hurt? What if he got sick? What happens if someone else gets hurt or sick? And you have this added, you know, burden that puts you in a worse position. Yeah, I guess that's also true.
She can't. Oh, glitch. I think she's stuck. Okay. Nada. All right.
Hey, look. Who do you think it is?
Feel her love.
Someone who wants us to feel her love. You think she's related to the wolves? I don't know. It's kind of fucking weird.
I felt her love once. Couldn't sit down for a week. Alright, what the heck? Now what? I think we're gonna have to go under. Uh-huh.
Holy shit.
Ugh.
These were all shot. Hey, look. It's Tommy's. Ugh. Infected did a number on this one.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You okay?
Not a good sign.
Sorry, it's just that smell.
Is it though? Is it just the smell?
I must have taken off on foot. You good to keep going? Yeah, I'm fine. Please.
Nothing to loot? Ugh. The flies make it way too real too.
How'd the city get so wrecked? Boston wasn't like this, was it?
Boston didn't have a full-blown civil war. Fireflies never put up this kind of resistance.
I don't see any wolves.
No. Let's not count our chickens, though. You see the TV station?
Yeah, it's that way. Uphill.
Whoa. More bodies.
Ugh.
More shot bodies.
Tommy definitely came this way.
I bet he went through there.
Next game? I don't know yet. There's a lot of stuff coming out.
A solid barricade.
With the mattress.
Okay, well, not going this way.
Stop! Tripwire.
That was weird. Ah,
Shit.
tripwire.
Catch.
They're all over.
Probably for infected.
Still. One wrong step.
Yeah, let's be careful.
Mattress. Ultimate barricade. Where is it? I can barely see it.
Smart. That works.
Yeah, I've seen Joel do this.
Oh, okay. Totally blind. Totally blind. Didn't see that. Smart. Psh, blow yourself up. I thought it
I bet he went through there.
took all of them out. Alright. Really? Where is it? I don't even see it. Okay. What happens if she looks like this? No. Oh, it was this one. Okay. That's too close, though. Dude, seriously? There's no bricks left.
I bet he went through there.
This one I get.
Okay.
The way she dies, though. Alright. And that one, we were far back enough. She's my tomato. Make mistakes. Thank you for the gifted tier 1. The Willow 77. Thank you for the 170. Thanks for stopping by. New Sing. Thank you for the tier 3 months. Welcome back. Alright. So, any people around here? There's another one. I don't want to waste ammo on these things. But I guess I'm gonna have to. Oh, wow. That's a... Worry about the one that says to whom it may concern. I don't know. Are we safe to move through here? Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, training. Alright. Alright, snack pack. Good to see you. I'm being very cautious because I feel like those wires are just going to blend in and sneak up on me. Vinyasa yoga. If you guys are just dropping in the stream, don't forget I have a giveaway going. I'm giving away a G Fuel shaker cup and a variety pack of flavors. And you can also use my code Sasha. That's right. They just sponsored me. Use my code at checkout for a discount. No more excuses. Give me that ammo. Nope. Nothing. How did I not collect during these last two places I collected? No, nothing? Alright. No upgrades? Boo. Boo. Alright. Feel her love.
We've really got this area covered.
Again.
Probably don't cut through here much with all this.
There's that silver lining.
Seriously. She looks super far away. Ridiculous.
I bet he went through there.
Ugh. Watch out, Dina. I don't want to kill you. Move. Oh, I missed that. Oh well. Rebecca, by now you realize I didn't get on the bus. I love you, but I don't understand how you could stand by these fascists. They killed one of my neighbors, dragged him on his knees, and shot him in his own home. In front of his own home. His name was Jimmy. I've known him since he was 13. When I caught him swiping a magazine from my shop, I was the first person he came out to. He said this weird prayer before he died. I kept replaying it in my mind. May the current be calm. May she guide me home. I'm going to head up to the cabin, figure out what to do next. I hope you'll come to your senses and meet me there. Fran. Wow. Oh, nothing, huh? Nope, but there was nothing. Doesn't matter. We had no upgrades. The ribs turned out super good. Super, super good. All right. Close, but not too close.
This area covered. Probably don't cut through here much with all this.
There's that silver lining.
I don't get it, man.
More of this stuff. Huh.
All right, check out this shop, maybe. Oh! No. Dude, in every corner, this is gonna piss me off. Okay, at least.
More of this stuff. Huh.
Huh. Ah, and here it is. All right.
This tall grass is making me nervous.
Yeah, they're getting tricky to see.
Was this a waste to come in here? Hmm. Rib dollar. Ew.
Are you okay? Yeah.
There's no legs. Ugh, I got chills. Oh, we have the codes. We have the codes. We have the codes. We have the codes. What kind of rub? It's a secret. Isaac? Was it Isaac? Maybe. No. I don't think it's gonna be on a... Yeah, no. So... Not sure what that was. Lies. Where are we? Are we in a thrift store right now? Because the code, if this is the thrift store, there's like a board I missed. Ah, here. Boom. Ha ha ha. M, make sure you take the envelope to the bank before Monday morning. Make the combo the last 6 digits to Stacy's phone number. Figured they'd be easy for you to remember. Heh. Heh. Six 55501. How much is it gonna go up? I don't know.
This is pointless.
Didn't it say this? Oh, there was 3. Hold up. Let me read that again. Made the comma the last 6 digits of her phone number. 3. Oh, her fingers. Oh, I see. Okay. No, there's another room. Because it's cut off. Okay. Okay. We're looking for another clue. We're looking for another clue. No, get up. We don't have the clue yet. No backseat gaming, please. Thank you. No sharding. The last 6. So 0133 0133 550133. Got it. 0133 0133 0133. No backseat gaming, please. This really does not make a game fun. Zero one three three 550133. Lots of stains.
Oh shit.
Yes. Aw, full. I hear doors making me very uncomfortable. Swinging doors like a runner or something is nearby. Alright, which way do we come through? Could it be worth exploring that, or is it just decoration? Can't see anything. And nothing. And barbed wire. Nothing else? Don't you love her madly? Alright, let's get out of here. Without blowing up. There's one. We got, and you cannot go. Does she have no bricks, no objects to throw? Boo. I don't see the... Don't go near it. Move away. Okay. She's totally fine, though. She's totally fine. Up. Oh, check it. Yes. Safe? don't cut the cake, it counts as one slice. You saw that Twitter message too? One big piece of cake. And this looks like another. Dang. Too close. I can't see the box. This is the problem. Okay, straight up wasting ammo now. Move it, Dina. Crawl under, maybe? Yep. Wasted all that ammo and I could have crawled. No cakewalk.
There's a TV station.
Weak. Move it. Move it. Move it, woman. Move! Dude, what the heck? And then that one worked. Oop, the door just was a little delayed. Ladder? Oop.
Shit.
Oh.
Stay down there. These stairs are wired up.
Can you detonate them?
Not here.
Nope. Alright, that one didn't work. So how about this one? Nope. Really? Alright, where does it leave us? I see. I see. I see. Alright. Alright. No? 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 Brr. That Ellie blowing up Major Knight. I'm glad I could be of service. Alright, how about this one? Well, now I don't remember exactly where they're at. Let me see. Okay. There's this one. And this one. It's like right before the edge. Didn't work. Didn't work. And no more bricks. So I don't understand. How am I supposed to get it? Uh-oh. Alright. Yeah, the Molotov was my next idea, but I also am going to be mad if I waste it and it doesn't hit, you know? We can see if any of those landed. No.
Shit. Stay down there. These stairs are wired up.
Ah, there's a brick over there.
Can you detonate them?
Not here.
So maybe if she jumps here. Nope. Ah, here we go. Yes. Ah, man. Wasted all that. Oh well, at least I'm not wasting a Molotov. Yes!
We're not being subtle right now.
Maybe Leah will come to us.
Did that trigger both of them? Ah, it
They
sure
might be
did.
waiting to ambush us.
Need to get in there. There it is. Stay low.
Feels empty.
I don't buy it. You see a way in?
Not yet. Maybe we could climb up?
Climb up where, woman? Fluffy. Nasty. the wind.
Fuck. Ugh, it's brutal. Tommy do this?
Let's get inside.
Whoa. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All I ever wanted, a real espresso machine. Oh. Oh.
Fuck.
Tried. Hunger is winning its slow battle. I can see it happening. I can see it happening now. Darn hoodlums breaking into things. No? No? Follow the electricity. Aha, okay. Duty.
Okay.
This is definitely not Tommy.
Who the fuck did this?
I don't know. But it's a message.
This just happened.
Oh, dang.
I hope not. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, man. What the heck? Okay, so follow her, go through here. What do you think? We're gonna go through here real quick. Nothing? Okay.
Follow me.
Where? Don't see. Where'd she go? Ah.
body up there. I don't like this. We're too exposed.
We have to search all of it. I want to find Leah.
Just be careful.
Okay. Hmm? All that for nothing? Yes. Full, full. Oh, man. Full. I'm just waiting for something to happen, man. All right. Uh. Okay. Full circle. Full circle.
How do we get in there?
What about this?
Yeah, we did this. Ah. I have to pee. I have to go to the bathroom. Can't hold it anymore. Be right back. What tastes pink? What? Mmm. Fluff. Why you do this? Why do you do this? Shh, that looks delicious. Fluff is spamming us pictures on Discord of food, and it's making me hungry. Is the pink and pink lemonade a flavor or just the color? The questions that matter in life. I don't even know the last time I had a pink lemonade, so I feel like I would have to actually taste it to even think about answering that. Fluff's gonna do what the fluff's gonna do. Jaswata, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to my streams. Colors have flavors. Oops, somebody's been sleeping there. Someone's sleeping in my bed, messing with my head. Is this where we came in? Is this where we came in? It's so dark. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nice light. Taste the rainbow. It's fluff or fluffy, Nadiva. Just depends. Just depends. Question, why do they make the Raging Gummy Fish red with the packet but not in the can? There's a lot of I almost said colors. There's a lot of flavors they don't do in the can, and I was wondering the same thing actually, because I like the carbonation. So there's some flavors that I would really like carbonated that they don't do. It's probably, I don't know this, I'm just gonna guess it's probably like based on sales somewhat. Like maybe they've tried to release things and they didn't do as well as other products. But like it's a lot easier, think about it, to ship packets than it is to ship cans. Wait, we just did this. I'm so confused. What the hell? Okay. Feel like I hear people.
That's her. Leah.
You sure?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, what time is it? I did not.
The
This
universe really wanted her dead, huh?
daylight. 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 I hear dead people.
There's nothing on her.
Sounds like a radio.
This is 2. Do you copy? 6. Acknowledge. Over.
Dina.
I like turtles.
It's all of them.
Okay.
Hey, wait. That's near Jackson.
Look at their fucking smiles. That's her. That's the one who killed him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's getting real, real. She hugged the arrows too hard.
Down, right? 3 down.
I did not play Path of Exile.
Support Unit India en route to the TV station.
Just lie and say yes.
Support
Shit.
Unit India en route.
Yeah, we should get going.
Oh no, support. Too late. Too late. This is a long chapter.
Well, she's dead. How do you feel?
I'm pissed we couldn't talk to her.
Yeah. She didn't hurt Joel. It would have been pretty fucked up to make her talk.
She traveled hundreds of miles to torture him. I don't care whether she held the club or not.
I get it.
You want to find somewhere to hole up? Look over Leah's stuff?
For sure.
Uh-oh.
Get down.
Oops.
How are we getting out of here? On me.
Right in here!
Ah, they saw her. Crap. Ah, what? How many are there?
Oh shit! To the right!
Ah, what? I thought that was Xena.
Straight ahead!
Light him up! Yeah!
No stealth in this game. Not like the first. Oh.
Push forward!
Ah.
Get close!
Ah. Ah. I started the game a couple weeks ago. Stomper Romper, thank you for the tier 1 3 months. Raji19, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome back, Stomper Romper. Ah, where is this other dude coming from?
Got you.
Everywhere. They're everywhere.
Whoa! To our right!
Keep her in check! Fuck! Keep it up!
To your left!
Ah! Sneak attack. Sneak attack.